Alrighty, everyone, welcome to the United Stock Car Racing League. We are here at Daytona as we just just about to conclude our qualifying event for the Daytona 250 for the Division 2 Truck Series race opener, season opener. Tonight in the booth will be me, Liar, joined with Hall of Famer and former Daytona 500 champion, George.
Hello, everyone. Great to be in the booth. Obviously, we are back after a long while of waiting, and I know everybody who's watching right now has been waiting with us, but we're going to get on track today in the Division 2 opener. We're going to watch these guys, mostly rookies, newer guys who are getting their first chances to run this year.
That is right. As we currently, by the way, we're going to race tomorrow. It's great to hear, Turner. Thank you all for the follow. Right now, in our top 14, we have, let me count real quick, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 new people out of 14 being brand new people to the USCL. Great sight to see. Yo, let me get in Porter. You can feel free to join our Discord at discord.gg/USCL. Great to have you all next time here. Thank you for the follow, King Viper. I believe we are onto the final cars here at Daytona for the Daytona 250 qualifying. Now, George, you're familiar with this track. How do you think it's going to differ for these new rookies compared to your experiences?
Well, I think the way we had it, it's going to be at least similar to SSR, which is USCL Season 1, where most of us really were not familiar with how everybody else drove. It was a new car. We had to get used to everything. And going into Daytona as your first race, it's not easy at all. It's absolutely a chore to understand the way you can bump people, where you can hit them on the rear to push them forward. And most importantly, what line runs better. And as we've seen through practice and everything else, seems like the high line is the way to go today, but I could see some people trying to make the low line work as well.
Absolutely. We've known in the past and during testing sessions, the low line was known to be dominant completely over the high line, but things are changing here, which is always nice to see. And gee, I don't know about you, but I'll just get into it early. Who's your pick for tonight here at Daytona? We know it's anyone's game, but we all love having our own picks.
Yeah, let's see who is in the race right now, who I can, take my pick at. So, obviously, this is a race that is going to be long enough to the point where everybody has a chance to potentially lead some laps. But I do like returning veteran who has jumped down into that 13th position qualifying Mustang Sicko Chase. He's definitely he's more familiar with these cars and how they race, and with his teammate Worston starting 6th, they have that veteran type ability, especially with some of the other veterans in the field, such as Jackson and Mason, who have all raced Season 1 and 2 and the earlier seasons, and they've been at a high level in Cup. I feel like they all have a chance to work together to try to, open this one up with a win.
That's great. Yeah, we have quite a few. We have Mason returning, Chase, Mustang, as well as Worson and Jackson and 76ers, all former drivers returning to D2. Only one Diva Motorsports truck in the 6 of Rowdy. That is right, Rowdy Cardi just barely made it in. He was at 6, but he's fallen down to 8th as our qualifying here has concluded. KLG on top. We'll wish you the best of the luck. Not quite sure who the KLG drivers are inside of this race. Race control. Whopper time. Estimate pre-race time at 8:15 p.m. Eastern. So in 17 minutes. Which gives us plenty of time to discuss some smaller things that the drivers are going to be messing around on track. So from the data we've been able to gather, we've had estimates of around 30 laps of fuel in a 75-lap race. Tires lasting most of that So we are expecting around 2 or 3 green lap, potentially green lap pits. Is unknown. What do you think these drivers will be betting on? Do you think they're going to be betting on caution pits or green stop pits?
I would be sitting on the caution pit here, obviously, with the, the field's going to be a little bit inconsistent as, the return. You make the return back. You're going to have rookies. You're going to have veterans. You're going to have guys who are just coming back from, long periods of not Roblox racing. And I could tell you right now, that's Chase in that position. He's, been iRacing so much that to a point, I believe that he's going to adjust relatively well, but it's going to take a little bit. So I know for sure that a lot of these guys are going to have, a huge jump and a huge adjustment to make through this race. So I would be betting on the cautions earlier in the race. There's a potential that we go green, and that's where strategy comes in. But even still, the strategy path comes in as these trucks are going to hold about 25 laps of fuel. So realistically, you want to check how the tires are doing as well, because it seems like tire fall off may be a case to come up later in the race.
That is right. I think we'll see at least 2 or 3 different fuel stops, but I believe some people might risk it and keep old tires for the entirety of the race just so they don't have to risk the extra pit time. But I believe the higher teams, their plans are going to be to at least take one, at least right sides. As the right sides have a major fall off, as we've seen from these testing sessions. Car really does not like to turn once they get down into the lower 50s and 40% range. Welcome everyone to the USL. We're here at Daytona for the Division 2 Truck Series Daytona 250 race, as we've concluded our top 14, which we'll real quickly go over just to remind everyone. In first place with a pole lap of 52.450, we're going to have 76ers, followed by second place of Seahawks 12C. Then in third, Jackson in the, not quite sure car he's. Then fourth, we'll have Not Zach. Fifth will be Bubba Frost 2011. Sixth place will be Worsen 41, an old-time returning driver. Seventh will be Pumpkin Bear, a guy who was only added to a team and got his license last night after winning and dominating all of the races. He has great promise showing, in my opinion. If I wasn't going to be picking someone like Jackson to win the race, I would pick him as a newcomer. Thank you, JT Williams, for the follow. In eighth, we'll have Rowdy Cardi. Ninth, we'll have Dat Boy Mason. 10th, Dragonfire, another newcomer. 11th will be Chase Nublaw. 12th, Ringneck Llama. 13, Mustang Sicko or Chase, another longtime driver. And 14, Denny Hamlin Fan. 11, 1388, concluding our field. So we are sitting at 12 people. Welcome in Max Fan to the USCL, where your Roblox's fastest growing, and goodbye. Caleb to the stream.
Looks like Chase has brought his work with him. He's in a McDonald's stand in the car while driving a Burger King truck. So, I mean,
quite the interesting. Oh, as he just turns Bubba
dumps him
Dump
upside down.
Hopefully, we don't see that in the race, but ooh, we cannot show that on stream. Some interesting things going on here at the infield. Not allowed to showcase that, but things are missing. I believe we should bring someone up here real quick. Not sure who, as I don't have access to many people. Just to get by the time. Welcome in everyone to the USCL. Hello, how's that race going? We have not started yet. We are just waiting now for the race official to conclude whatever they're finishing so we can get started here for the Daytona 250 for the opener to USCL Racing after a very long and much needed break. But now we are back and better than we've ever been before.
Pre-race is slated for 8:15 Eastern Time start, so we're looking for a pretty good, pretty good about 10 minutes of just being here on current pre-race show. So realistically, now bringing back years of USCL action. I mean, you didn't really race a lot in season one, and then took a break from the league before making your return this year. How does it feel to finally come back and make an impact once again in this league?
It feels great. I being one of the original founders and the ones responsible for creating the league, it's great to see that it was able to survive completely with us gone and me gone, but now being back and getting more active inside the community and talking to a lot of these old friends and old people who I used to spend a lot of time with. It's feeling great. Thank you, Joey, for tuning into our stream. Uh, it feels really good, and being able to host these streams and see the swarms of people coming in who are interested in racing and joining in on these races, and the things they say about our commentating and racing. It's makes me feel really happy to see all of the love we get from all the people tuning in. Welcoming Caleb to the stream. But I guess that should circle back to you. How are you feeling about being back here for yet another season? After, I'm not sure when was the last time you raced here, but for everyone,
Season
it's been
three
forever.
Daytona. The last race I remember it too. I placed second to Steph. Season 3 Daytona 500. We got so close, but could not get it done. But I have a really good feeling coming back. I mean, obviously the rebrand from Stewart Haas Racing to GKR is obviously going to be a different type of feeling. Obviously, the team is lacking the pieces that we had when we were Stewart Haas Racing, but I feel like the pieces that we have now towards our team and the returning faces, such as, we have JJ coming back. He was a season 1 driver in the number 10, and I feel like that's just going to help a lot more. I mean, we have our veteran presence. We have our 2 rookies right now, and then we have an open truck in Division 2. And our 2 rookies, one of them being Dragon, who has qualified 8th in this one. So he's going to get a good shot to prove himself here at Daytona. I know he's a really good driver, so realistically, looking at it, I feel like a lot of we're gonna get a lot of stuff done. I guess the goal for me this season is we're gonna try to take our shots at the championship, because that's like the one thing I'm missing. I have all my championships as an owner, none as a driver. We got close, but we could not finish it. Kappa ended up beating me out season 2. I got beat up by my own driver, so I won the championship in some way, but.
Yeah, I do wish you the best, but I gotta root for my own team no matter the circumstances. Joshua, you want to join? You can join us at discord.gg/USCL. You can join on all the fun we have. And Mason, a driver who did qualify for tonight's race at the Daytona 250, has joined us in the booth. How are you doing, Mason?
I'm doing pretty damn good. How are you doing?
I am doing all right. We are just at 15 people now in the stream. How are the trucks feeling for you today?
Well, kind of messed up my lap there, coming out of 4, so could have had a better starting position, but I think everyone knows these races doesn't really matter where you start at all. Track position is going to mean almost nothing, because as long as you're with the pack, you're going to have a shot at it. So I struggle at this type of qualifying, so I was happy with how I felt out there. I felt comfortable. I felt fast, so I'm just glad to be in the field. So starting off the season on a good note.
Yeah, it's great to see an older driver making it to the field. Someone who's been in here for a while. Any of these newcomers making you worry or feeling questionable about your driving? Got a lot of new people. Majority of the field here today is going to be newcomers and new people who just joined.
I mean, obviously, I'm worried about them, but I can't really, base my race off of other people. You know what I mean? I gotta worry about my own race. Gotta worry about my teammates. I think I got enough help out here tonight to make something shake. I'm just really thankful for Joseph and Paxton for setting up this opportunity for me. It's a little bit weird this year moving down to moving down a division, but I'm thankful those two set it up for me. And I'm just happy to be here. As long as we're in the field, I know we have a shot.
It's Great to hear. What's your primary worry for tonight's race here at Daytona?
The blocking. I'm really worried about it. I think the first two stages will be okay. Hopefully, we get a feel for the car so we know what to do in the final stage. Because that one's obviously really important. But I'm worried about desperation moves because this is it's Daytona. You know, you're gonna get the desperation moves. Everyone's gonna be going for it at the end. The blocks are gonna be uh, heavy. They're gonna be uh, going to be a bit egregious for sure, but that just kind of comes with the territory of this racing. It can turn into a crapshoot at times, but again, I can't worry about other people. I just got to worry about my own race.
Well, it is great to hear. Remind me real quick, where did you qualify at?
P9, sir.
P9. So that's not the greatest starting position, but it gives you enough draft to catch immediately straight up to the front. That's great
I
to
mean,
hear.
I don't plan to do anything too radical in the first couple of laps. You know, I'm just gonna ride.
You just ride the wave, save some fuel, save your tires, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, George, anything you want to ask or add on to this?
Well, Mason, given your prior experience, I mean, you've raced with me for a while. Judging how Daytona was for the past couple of seasons, if you had to concisely tell me how you think your race is going to go by just, like taking a guess here, judging by, I guess field strength versus, how confident and comfortable you are with your race truck.
I mean, the last time we were at Daytona, I did win. That was back in Division One, the regular season finale of Season 5. So yeah, we did win that race. Package obviously a little bit different. Cars is a whole lot different. The field is vastly different, but I think I have enough experience to know when to make my moves, when to hold back. But sometimes in the end, that doesn't really matter. Sometimes a wreck happens. It's unavoidable. That's the wild card of super speedway racing. I've made my thoughts on super speedway racing pretty clear. I don't like it, but I know it's an integral part of the sport in the league. So it's just going to be about survival tonight, honestly. So it's hard to kind of see how my race is going to go. We're feeling confident in the handling and the speed of the truck. Just it's all going to matter about putting myself in position to win it there at the end.
That's one of the most important ways to do it, and I can tell you from experience, that's how I did it season 2. I just put myself, I was in the back of the field, and when they all wrecked in front of me and the seas parted, I went right through the middle and luckily had my teammates behind me pushing me to the end. But
Oh yeah,
that's how it is sometimes.
absolutely. All right, thank you boys so much. I appreciate y'all.
And thank you for coming up here.
Good
Of
luck.
course, of course. See you after the race.
Yeah. It's good to hear from Mason as always. So we hopefully should be starting in just a couple minutes. It's exciting. Welcome in, everyone. We are the USCL Roblox's fastest growing and best NASCAR racing league. We are preparing right now for the Daytona 250 here at Daytona Superspeedway for our Division 2 Truck Series. If you want to join in and watch all of this unfold, go ahead and join us at discord.gg/USCL. So we will be getting underway in just a minute or two.
The race start will also be streamed on the GKR Broadcast Network. Which my YouTube channel is Mr_Snake412. And we'll have a couple, we'll have different angles, obviously, of the race. Same commentary, but at that point, the race will be carried over and will be able to be viewed even after the TikTok stream is over.
That is right. Curly, you're excited for the race. We are excited to have you in our stream watching. Remember, you can always join us at discord.gg/USCL. And you can join in on one of these next races we'll eventually be having. Go 25. Let's go see if we can find the 25's pit box. Not quite too sure who that is driving in it. We do have quite the interesting array of pit boxes, I must say. Oh, the 25 here. The Ram is back, driven by Irish. It's actually quite a good scheme. The black and yellow go really nice together.
I think that's the Tony Stewart Daytona scheme that he ran.
Oh yeah, it is the Welcome to the Smoke Show on the back. It's great to see. Ram is back. Although, I think Ram has the least amount of teams in the Division 2 series. But I guess you can say they're... Actually, I'm not too sure. We all know...
They have, I think, 3 teams.
Yeah, and then...
Seems like 3.
Not actually too sure. I think D2, our truck series, is more evenly spread compared to the D1 series, which we know D1 is completely dominated by the Toyotas. And recently, also, a new development happening was a new team forming that branches off of Toyota Gazoo Racing, being known as Pinnacle Racing Group. It's the same team, same charters, just the teams were split, and now PRG is now a Chevy team, evening the field out to 6 Toyota teams, 4 teams, and 3 Chevy teams. Or 4 Chevy teams, apologies. So we have quite the dance show happening here. As the race should be, or we should be getting ready to start about right now. Gotta go real quick. That is great to hear. Fun Life, thank you for the share. Game name. The game name is USL Daytona. If you want the links to all these games and to join us here for our potentially one of these next races that you may be able to participate in, you can go join us at discord.gg/USCL. So we should be underway here in just a minute. Welcome in Ponchi Anims to our stream here. Welcome in everyone. We are here for the Daytona 250. We're just waiting for the racing or the pacing to get started. Servers to be reset. Thank you so much for the likes. Welcome everyone. We are the United Stock Car League. If you want to join in the fun and all events that we are going to be hosting, go to discord.gg/USCL. Ponchi, you're free to join our server, and from there you can figure out how to get to this point. You're in game. Can you race? Unfortunately not. This is only open to our Division 2 drivers, and our qualifying is finished. What VC are y'all in? I believe they're in race stage. That is where all of our drivers will be. Welcome in Zero to the stream. We're the United Stock Car League. We are here for the Daytona 250. Be me and George in the booth for tonight's race, at least until duel number 2. They're playing Pokemon Go. That's interesting. That is true. They are playing Pokemon Go in the race stage. This boredom has gotten to their minds. Thank you, Noah, for the rose. Thank you so much. Can you stay to watch it? Absolutely. Sorry, my mic went out for a second. Fun Life, please feel free to stay. We'd love to have you in our stream and chat. Thank you, Punchy, for the follow. If you want to have even more fun, go to discord.gg/USCL so you can stay up to date with all events. So I will go ahead and ask the race official, when are we starting? The people are getting antsy.
I do want to say one thing, and that's if you want to mute me when I start my thing, because I have to do my whole intro process, go and do that. Because, or if you want to simulate, or not simulate it, synchronize them, we could do that as well. Are we actually having somebody sing the
national anthem?
No way. That I remember that, or everybody. The Discord is discord.gg/USCL. It is all over the place on this stream, actually. It's like in 15 different places. But just follow that link. It will put you right into our server. And then you'll have access to talk after, I think, verification. If I'm not wrong.
Welcome in, Lil Bunny. Not the leaker Discord. Our Discord is discord.gg/USCL, unless you mean my personal one, which I can put in the chat for you if you want to add that, and I can send it to you.
Maybe yours. I think it may be yours.
So happy as we've had many people join from the stream. Great to have all of you guys in here. As I'm currently waiting from an announcement back from our race official, Nyan. What game is this? Is USCL Daytona. If you want to find the game links, it'll all be posted in discord.gg/USCL. This is a officially sanctioned race, so it is not open, or we have finished qualifying already, so we are just waiting to get started here. Welcome in, Salt and Pepper. Welcome in, everyone. Goodbye, Salt and Pepper. Welcome in, Jay Leaf. I think I remember you from another stream just a couple days ago. So we should be getting here underway in hopefully just a minute. Hopefully.
I can't even tell whose pit boxes half of these are. So we see the there's one with a bunch of food on it. Obviously the numbered ones are easy. There's one with a rat in New York. Is that a I don't know. It looks like a bug with 3 wheels. Okay, here's Chase's Burger King car. Burger King. Obviously that's the easiest one to see.
And I believe, I know the 6th is April Summers, I'm pretty sure, because that is her team.
Yes, I think so.
Not
Let's go down to the peak one, though. I'm standing in front of it right now in the pit box. Created by yours truly, the GKR Sam's Club number 64 pit stall, which will also probably be used for when we go to Atlanta. And I run the Sam's Club scheme because that is obviously the... And the funny story with that is even in iRacing, I have carried over that tradition where every Atlanta, we take the Sam's Club scheme and we go there. And the crazy thing about last week when we had the July 4th, it was all patriotic races. We made a really cool Sam's Club patriotic scheme and we got to run it at both races. You know, it was a pretty cool thing that we got to do for that one.
It's cool. It's good seeing the public scheme and seeing it for years now. It's just iconic at this point with the USCL. Cat, you have to try at the right to play. Yes, that is right. If you want to join at discord.gg/USCL, I'll try in there. I don't know exactly when the next tryout will be hosted, but sometime after the Daytona 500. So hopefully pretty soon. So we have a...
If you join the Discord, they will provide you with announcements regarding tryouts. That's what I was going to say.
And that is right. There's also facts and questions channel. Oh, our host has been dragged away by a truck. Thank you, Tibet Media, for the follow. Yes, Kat, if you look in the Discord, there should be like a facts and questions channel or a newcomers channel, and in there you should find the majority of the answers to the questions you have. And also, feel free to talk in general chat as well. People always are willing to answer questions. When does it start? I'm assuming sometime, just 9. He said within the next like 7 to 8-ish minutes, maybe 5. He's saying due to people messing up their pit stalls by not putting numbers on them, so we can't identify whose pit stall it is, does make it harder.
I mean, take a moment to look at the peak shirt. This is, I mean, I think this is season 2, USDL 2023 merch.
Back for more SHR, a long gone team. Oh, as Austin has joined us in the booth.
Long gone by, I would say, maybe 2 seasons. Last season GKR was established, but never ran.
And Jack, Austin, have any sweet words to say to the stream?
Nah, not really. Other than join USCL. We're gonna try to get to 700 members before before something. I don't know what race it'll end up being, but It'll be before something, and we'll have another big event.
W. Austin says Austin in the chat. Welcome in TikTok
Is it-
live monitoring.
Is it time for the track drive ride along?
It might just be.
I'm in the pits right now if you wanna.
Let's take a ride along with George. Beautiful Sam's Club scheme. And the 64, that is the 64 Ford. As we've Rowdy Cardi trying. Oh, that's not good. We watching him. You're allowed to join this race. You can always join us at discord.gg/USL. You'll find all the information you need there. Welcome in, everyone. Y'all know when the race will start. Within the next 5 minutes from our race officials. Expect very soon. Is there a pace car? As of right now for this race, there is not a pace car. I'm not sure if the officials want to run a pace car at some point. Probably not.
No, probably not. There have been some issues with the pace vehicles multiple times in past races, so I think we're gonna try to transition away from that.
You heard that first, Austin. Oh, not.
I set a hot lap and nobody wants to let me set a hot lap.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I didn't quite see what happened, but I saw you go spinning. And now you're in a pit stall. So we'll just be riding on with George for another lap as he's now going red. Supposedly speeding down that road.
The new speeding. Actually, I mean, we like this this new system. Obviously, it's gonna glow you red, so you'll know who immediately brakes and gets penalized. And we'll probably get drive-throughs for that as well. So
Yeah, it's good for the officials who are in limited capacity, I think. Andrew Joseph, thank you so much for the follow. Austin says, George so washed, 20 seconds off the pace. Any words?
I mean, we'll figure it out. obviously, 20 seconds off the pace and getting wrecked by a car coming out of pit road is a different story. So we haven't gotten to set down the hot lap yet.
Well, now we are under your hot lap. What is my username for my Roblox or Discord? If you want to join in times like this, you can join us at discord.gg/USCL. You're going to find absolutely everything you need in our Discord server. Please join in there. That is what I would recommend. But welcome in, everyone. Just a reminder again, we are the United Stock Car League. We are Roblox's fastest growing and premier stock car racing league for Roblox. What's the game called? It's USCL Daytona. If you want to join us, go to discord.gg/USCL. It is posted everywhere on the banners on the top and bottom of your screen. Go to that link and you will be able to see and know everything we're doing. George is about to set his first hot lap. We'll see what he's going to get. Very impressive fourth with a 52.6. I will need to
I
check.
think we can go faster.
I guarantee it. Let me check real quick where that would put you if that was a qualifying lap. That would put you in P12 if you were actually
So I
qualifying.
would make the race. Interesting.
You would. Thank you, Dirtbike Kid, for the follow. Is there any way you can watch it in the game? Due to Roblox limitations and lag, we cannot let you. But please feel free to stay in the stream. We will have the most up-to-date stream of it, up-to-date news of it, the best commentating, the best everything, best coverage by far. So please stay in the stream. We'd love to have you in here. The Roblox username, I'll put it in the chat. Please join us at discord.gg/USCL. If you want to join us there, that's going to be the easiest way to do it. should be getting started in about the next minute or two. Some small delays, but that is a-okay.
Yeah, Nyan had to go, so I'm taking over for, I guess, the foreseeable future because, well, you can't
What's
really,
happening?
We've had Mason join the stream.
What's happening, Austin?
I have to do pit boxes for Nyan.
I know
and,
that.
Everything else, so.
Well, you have help. You have Cripple and 8-Up now, by the way. Help
You
out.
won.
That's good. So, yeah, just
You
give
have
me
enough
a couple more minutes. And we'll get rolling.
I didn't know how far 9 was with pit boxes, so.
My least favorite part about this league is doing hit boxes for everyone.
Yeah. Deegan, where? Go to discord.gg/USCL. It is in the banners on the top of your screen and bottom of your screen. Type in that link and you will be able to join us at any time. As we have the Little Caesars car quickly catching up to George. Gonna try and make a move on the outside. He's not sure who that is. Oh, that is... You made the scheme for them. Who's in the 35 Little Caesars truck?
That would be Chase.
Chase.
That's a part-time. Well, it's full-time, but it's shared between the Polaris drivers,
Well, someone just
including
eliminated
myself.
him.
Oh, yeah, that was bad.
That's unfortunate. It's not what we like to see. You were in a pro league then. I left because people were crashing like crazy. I would not call that a pro league, but if you want the most professionalism and funnest racing, join us at discord.gg/USCL. So we are hopefully about to get underway in just a minute or two.
Well, season 2 truck champion Dan's is right 2 cars ahead of me. SHR, one of my truck championship, the first year
Isn't
that we
that
ran
Dan's?
D3.
That might be.
It's
I think that might be
Llama.
split. Yeah, that's split. So
Well, wrong truck.
not Dan's this week.
What is the Daytona Duels? Do you want to explain that, George?
So basically, the duels are what us Cup drivers call our qualifying into the 500. So the duels are 2 races with splitting the field in half, and you have to finish in a certain part of the field during those duels to actually have a chance to make it into the race. And I think you do make it into the race, if I'm not wrong, if you place a certain part in the duels. I do have a not a great history with the duels.
As we have a car going backwards on track.
In season 2, the duels were something that I really didn't like too much because my teammate ended up wrecking me and I had to get the provisional into the 500 and I ended up winning. So, I mean, we ended up doing it, but we almost got, knocked out of it by our own teammate, which was insane.
That is a unfortunate story. Thank you, Subhas, for the follow. Welcome and Noah to the USCL. We are just about to get started with the Daytona 250 for Division 2.
What's the peak of me running the road course?
I can't say I've had too many times at Daytona where I've gotten help from teammates, or any track for that matter.
I did get help from my teammates at the end of that race. That's all I gotta say. I had Kappa right behind me when everybody wrecked, and he just pushed me right into the finish because obviously I was winless to that point. So
Do you need
I was winless.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I was winless and winless, and I never had a celebration. I mean, if I don't know if you've ever heard the story about season 1 WWT, both of them. First WWT race ended in controversy. I ended up never getting a celebration for that win. Yeah, I never got a celebration for that win. And then WWT road course, it was a, obviously when Joey was the league owner. At that point, it was very, very crazy stuff, and I ended up having a whole entire bounty gate incident on me where Joey told a bunch of his drivers just to crash into me as I was leading the race, and obviously I couldn't do anything about it because I was I was going against the league owner, which was realistically gonna end up not ending up well. So
The league has been through quite the ringer when it comes to people who've owned it or been in charge of it. But now we've reached a pretty stable point for that, which is always great to have when we can have a stable, good, fun community for all of you to join. Remember, if everyone wants to join into fun events like we are about to have, go to discord.gg/USCL. Welcome in Euro. Just before we start, any fun... Ooh, that's not good. We have a 35 car stalled on the track. When's the next try? I am not too sure. I'd assume sometime after the Daytona 500. I was going to ask, any of you have any funny USCL stories to share with the people?
I gotta go back into the mind. I do have the one story of Season 2, Round of 4 Atlanta. Now, obviously, this was like...
one.
This was the race that I actually... You know, I was in the round of 8, and we're heading into the final race of that round. It's Atlanta, Old Atlanta, which was obviously going to be an interesting race from the get-go because we hadn't ran it. And then right after that, we ended up, you know, I had missed the whole entire round of 8 races to that point. So I needed a win, and I was locking myself into the next round. K-Dub was also fighting for the round of 4, and he had his brother race for him. Now, what ended up happening is that I ended up just like last lap, it was both of us fighting. I put him in the wall, and I ended up winning. I was like, that was like my one shot to have a chance to win the championship, and I took it, and I got the win. So that's one of my favorites, and that was also my last win up until this point now.
Well,
Austin, do you have any funny stories from when you raced?
Trying to reach as far back as I can, but
Do you remember when we tried to do Walt Disney World Speedway? Were you there for that?
I do remember that. I think the original layout was going to be the main street of the Magic
Kingdom. Yeah, that was funny because we couldn't find a good Walt Disney World Speedway on Roblox, so we took our options, and then eventually we settled on just racing at Homestead and just calling it the Mickey Win 500.
Oh, you know what? I do have a funny, well, not really funny story, but I have a story relating to that race. With 2 to go, I was leading on fuel strategy, and then another driver by the name of Sheeb started. We started the final lap, I think, or it was 2 to go, and then put me in the fence with Rowdy right behind both of them. And caution came out, and I think I finished 7th. So
Steve's first season, I think, raced for us in the 41. Stuart Haas. That was a really fun time when we had Stuart Haas being one of the best teams in the league. Season 1 was just, that was just a season where everything was interesting to a point, because realistically that championship race was one of the most controversial races that season. And it involved the fact that Joey wrecked somebody and did not call a caution for it. So that was a very interesting run that season. But obviously stuff's changed. Everybody's like kind of forgot about it. You know, we're ready to hit the track and just absolutely start, you know, becoming the premier racing league that we were before the break. We still are a premier racing league. We just took a long break. But I mean, it's a great place to start. And obviously, you know, the amount of seats that are open, I'm interested to see what it's going to look like when we have a bunch of people joining. Are we eventually going to open up a D3? Are we going to are we going to think about it again? Because obviously, the more people we get and the more people want to race, they
Yeah, I think eventually we might not even like. I think the more series we add, they might just end up being their own like USCL spinoff, where like it's support of USCL, but it's run by like it's run as its own thing within the league. So, like,
I think that
I'm hearing of some talks of a GT series.
that'd be interesting. USCL iRacing series should come soon too.
We gotta get
You have
MSS in
iRacing.
before that.
USCL iRacing series. That would be a really fun idea because obviously, you know, some of us are iRacing mains. So, you know, that's why I took my break. That like transition year from 2022 to 2023, I was running both Roblox and iRacing, and then once season 2 ended, I fully retired. You know, so I could pursue iRacing stuff. Now I'm back because a little bit more free time with leagues being on different days, and I'm not racing iRacing like I was before. Because iRacing's obviously going through their unfortunate downfall right now.
I'm not caught up with any of that. I haven't raced
They
in
are.
like a little bit.
It just is not fun to run anymore right now. That they just put the prices or they just raised the prices of the subscription again, and it's like it's just nobody wants to race. We like now when we've gotten to the point where all the people who are racing are kids, and they're like they have no respect for anybody else on the racetrack, so they just wreck as much as possible. It makes everything unfun, and it's like just get to a point where you stay in the leagues that you know are good, and then you kind of just keep away from everything else. And most of my friends who I raced with are racing in real life now, so.
Welcome in, everyone. So go on, what are you gonna say?
Oh, no, like, you know, like, I just wanted to give a shout out to Lime Rock winner and one of my friends, Thomas and Anziata, because, you know, legendary run for him today.
Is right. Also, this is the first time I've ever seen this on the ticker. It says P1 tie. I have never seen that before. I
guess they both ran the same time. I guess there's no way because usually it goes by the exact number.
And I guess they just so happen to get the exact number. What are the chances? There's some slow people. Rowdy Cardi a 2-minute 38-second lap. Not sure what that is. You're just gonna pass Cardi in the 92 going slow. Welcome in everyone. If you want to join, go to discord.gg/USCL as we are going to be going underway here in just a few more minutes for the Daytona 250.
I think we are just about ready to start. I just have to get this shut down.
Dirt cars are really good. I mean, if anything, I would think if we get enough people who all run iRacing and everything, we could pull up a iRacing Sunday night series where Sunday night before it gets too late, we all run like random stuff, you know, and we can just do random combos because obviously there's a bunch of free tracks, there's a bunch of free cars when you first, get the subscription. And realistically, the only thing you need to race it is a PC that runs relatively well.
Here we go. We're finally
You just need a
gonna get started.
PC. Yeah, but like you need a. I'm losing it. You need a PC that runs relatively well, and then realistically, if you go into that, all you need is like a Logitech G29, then that comes with a pedal set. You can pretend, also there's an H pattern that comes with it, but that's not even necessary to start racing. So obviously obviously it would be something different looking into it, and obviously it wouldn't affect USCL race times. It would be like a Sunday night series that could potentially turn into a league.
I must say, I love my G920. I haven't used it in probably like 9 months now, but I love it.
Yeah, and realistically, if you look at the, iRacing is pretty good. I like iRacing. It's fun when you get enough people together. And then on top of that, when you start the game and you get your free tracks, there's road racing, formula racing, oval racing, dirt oval racing, and then dirt road racing, like rallycross, and it's really fun. And it is the best sim for anything NASCAR. Roblox is great because there's all the customization and everything, but if you want something dedicated to that point, iRacing is obviously the step up. And I can say that from experience since that's where I went after.
Can't say I have much experience with iRacing. I did one race, one time, and then never touched it again. It was fun, but I love my older games. Go Sens Go. You can always join us at discord.gg/USCL. We're here for the Division 2 Truck Series Daytona 250. Growtech fan, thank you for the follow. Welcome, Kyle Gomez. We are just about to get started here at
Get the free cam.
Daytona 250. It is Shift P. You may not have access to it. I'm not sure.
I don't think I do.
That is unfortunate.
I do.
Okay.
I do.
Welcome in, everyone. We are the USCL, the United Stock Car League. We're Roblox's fastest growing and premier stock car racing league. What is my user? You can always find my user. You can always join us at discord.gg/USCL. This is USCL Daytona. If you want to join in games like this, you have to go to discord.gg/USCL and join our group and go through the tryouts. We'd love to have each and every single one of you guys in here. We are more than happy to welcome you guys into the community. So let's see here. We have our early winner thinking he's winning the race. I believe this is Chase. This is Chase. At his Burger King scheme. He's ditched the McDonald's. Thank you, Go Sense Go, for the follow. Fun Life 4560 message. I will check that in just a minute as I am currently busy with this 77 racing or checkered flag in the USCL as we have K-Dub in a very old outfit I have not seen for years. G-Tech fan.
Start my stream.
Okay. G-Tech fan, I would recommend joining us. It is free, takes very little time, and we'd recommend it. It's the best and greatest way to get involved and to the community, meet some new people, make some friends. There are a lot of people in this server I met 5 years ago, and I'm still great friends with them to this day. Don't have a password? That is okay. You can just make a new account. Probably takes about 30 seconds. I made one yesterday. Matter of fact is, cars are starting to spawn and people are starting to get their schemes in onto their vehicles. Well, that is unfortunate, Girl Attack, but remember, you can always follow us here on the TikTok and watch all the streams we host. We will be hosting this pretty much for the next probably 2 hours, probably 2 hours, and then we will be hosting another stream for the Daytona 500 just tomorrow night. All the cars are slowly going to get lined up. Joey, how can you join? Great question. You can join us at discord.gg/USCL. Does it have mobile support? It does. We include any platform that is available to Roblox. We have people who race on Xbox, people who race on PlayStation, people who race on their phone, laptops, and PCs, even smart fridges at times. You can join us at discord.gg/USCL. Go to any browser or the Discord app to do that. Fun Life. You can watch the stream. You can watch the race through our stream, but due to game limitations, not in the game. But please feel free, stay in our stream. This is the best way to stay up to date with the best commentary and funnest races, or funnest times and moments.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go hop in race stage to get this started.
Alrighty.
You guys have fun.
You too. Best of luck with the racers.
Hopefully we don't get any bad joiners in here. Oh.
That is true. Sean, welcome to the stream. Great to have you. Can I accept your email I sent on Discord? I don't. That is not up to me. Who do you friend to play? You go to discord.gg/USCL. Welcome in, everyone. We are just about to get started under pace for the Division 2 Truck Series for the Daytona 250. Hopefully,
We are joined here with Liar, who is in the booth as well. And right now, as we look at their trophy, that's your Daytona 250 winner, presented by Lucas Oil. And going back out, victory lane, and everybody gets set to go green. Our top guys as they hit their pit stalls.
That is right.
I'm gonna have you go over the starting order, just because you know everybody more than I do.
Alrighty. Just let me know when you're good, because I'll go over the starting order once again, because I guarantee everybody has forgotten. Welcome in, Fire, to the stream. Dude doing the stream can't start the race. That is right. Unfortunately, that is not in my control. Else we would have started about 30 minutes ago. What is the reward? You get an awesome trophy and become a legend in the Discord. And all of USCL history, but I'll real quickly go over our top 14 who qualified in tonight's Daytona 250. And first, starting on pole position, we will have 76ers, followed by Seahawks 12C in second, Jackson third, Not Zach fourth, Bubba Frost 2011 fifth, Worsen 41 in sixth, Pumpkin Bear 1101 seventh, Jack Ultru or Rowdy Cardi 8th, Dad Boy Mason 9th, XX Dragon Fire XX 200 in 10th, Chase a Noob Lol 11th, Ringneck Llama 12th, Mustang Sicko or Chase in 13th, and finally rounding out the field with Denny Hamlin Fan 11-13-88. Can't wait for the awesome crashing. Can't wait either. Hopefully not too many though. We like to keep her clean.
So we have to show off the 62 truck a little bit. GKR representation right here with Dragon making his debut. Worsten, who also races in the AI Truck Series, he's going to get in this number 14 Energizer Ram for Chase Mazelewski Racing. And here's Chase in his number 41 Burger King Ram. Obviously, you know him from the number 17 Cup car in the AI series. Jax Holder, who races in that number 2 in the public series, he'll be getting started in this number 34 Ford. And as we look at it, everybody getting lined up and getting ready for the opening race of USCL's return to racing. Most importantly, we also have our Infield Care Center, which is not really open right now, but will be open eventually.
Hopefully, we'll not be needing the care center.
Hopefully we won't.
As we have just gotten word, stage 1 was going to be 15 laps. That is interesting. So 70 lap race. I am once again saying again, for the strategies I'm expecting are going to be mainly pits under caution, probably not taking any tires, but refueling at least twice or 3 times. Is that their range is going to be limited to around 25 laps. When Xander to the USCL. Welcome everyone. If you guys want to join in on the fun, go to discord.gg/USCL. Excuse me. We're just about to go under pace here. Thank you, Lance, for the follow. Greatly welcome. If you want to join us, go to our Discord. That is the single way and greatest way to join on all the fun and eventually one day find yourself in a spot with these people. Word from our official
Right here.
pacing in just a second.
We're going to do some scheme reviews as well. We're going to go from our pole sitter 76ers all the way down to our 14th driver. Well, 76ers, you got the number 66 tribute for Rowdy Busch. I like this. Obviously, we lost Kyle Busch about a month ago, and obviously a great tribute to him and his phenomenal career. Then we got, who's in this one? Sunder in the 12. And this is obviously a great scheme when Ram released all of these for this year, and it's going to be a great scheme to go against. And then the actual scheme that won Daytona in the trucks this year for Jax Holder, obviously not with the 34, it was with the 38, with Chandler Smith. Now we have the Sunny D car for Zach. Obviously a great one. It looks like obviously a throwback to a couple of them that were ran. Josh Berry ran one, Harvick ran one, and most famously the 17 with Ricky Stenhouse Jr. had one. 25, once again running the Tony Stewart version of the Ram scheme, and it's like obviously another great scheme. I love the black with the accents. Then we got our target scheme for Worson in this Ram. A great scheme all around. Throwback to Kyle Larson and Juan Pablo Montoya.
I just want to mention real quick, on the back of his truck it says Chevrolet despite being a Ram on the pickup area. There's a big old Chevy sponsor on his Ram truck.
Interesting.
Anyway, on to the
and we have our Chevy over here. This is a this
join
is
to hear
the
join stage for Anthem and Command.
Oh.
We're doing it in stage. If you want to hear it on stream, by the way.
Oh dear.
Just letting you know. After that, you go back to the booth. I'm just letting you know.
I'll stay in here for now since I got the one stream up.
So
obviously we have our 33 with some great on the name rail. Kyle Busch tribute, Greg Biffle tribute, and a Michael Annett tribute with this number 33. Denver Mattress Furniture Row throwback to Kurt Busch and Martin Truex Jr. The 6 obviously using the Biffle font and a great scheme for the Shady Rays. Look at this cool little Ram logo with the hat on it on the quarter panel. On the rear quarter panel, that's really cool.
Oh yeah. Is there
behind
a KFB car? There is.
The 18 Ricci Casey's that Mason's running. Obviously, Mason, we know that Casey's is one of his main sponsors that he runs. He's running the phenomenal iRacing font as well. We know which iRacing font that is, the AMR racing font. On to GKR's one and only car that qualified in today. Brian Post unfortunately did not make it out of qualifying, but we have our Starkey Sound Gear number 62 that Dragon is running. And obviously a great scheme, and obviously the famous number 62 scheme.
Really gotta love the
35.
The camo under.
The camo looks great, yeah. We have the 35 Little Caesars. I like this checkerboard on the bottom. Checkerboard's really cool.
It does that. quite a bit.
With like the pizza and everything.
Reminds me of one of the first road racing schemes I ran. The Chase Elliott's Cup car is the one I copied off of.
And right behind is the Wingstop. So obviously the two food cars, actually 3 food cars, one behind another. We go from Little Caesars to Wingstop to Burger King. So the Wingstop car is it's phenomenal. I like the chicken. The chicken is like in the wheel well, which is really cool. Game is really clean too. And then we move on to Chase's number 41 Burger King game. We're gonna go. Everybody's starting their engines.
Yep. They're all getting pushed back.
Let's go on push back. And 29 running this Tracker Boats. Throwback to, I mean, a lot of drivers who ran this one.
Yeah. Could throw about anything.
But Jamie
there.
McMurray most famously, as everybody starts to head out now.
Oh, you have 3 cars who are speeding through pit road. Just quick observation I noticed is that it's with these schemes, it's inverse compared to D1. In D1, our Cup Series, we had the in the top 3 of our races, it was beverage schemes that qualified the fastest. But in this case, all of the food brands are qualifying near the back. It's quite an interesting coincidence, I could say.
Definitely.
Thank you, Hussein, for the follow. We are just about to get started here for the Daytona 250 here at Daytona.
We start pacing.
Green next time, apparently. Not sure what they're waiting on, but patience is key.
Everybody's got to get caught up. I think they should take it through pits just so everybody can see where their pit stall is. And just to see if they do that. We're going to head to the TV1 view.
Look at that beautiful field, 14 cars deep. Welcome in Popcorn, welcome in everyone. We're just about to get started here at Daytona. Remember, if you guys want to join, go to discord.gg/USCL, the one and only place to have these experiences and fun. So we are going to go green next time by.
We are now 1 to green here from Daytona. USCL action on its way back. So this is going to be great. The choose cone surprisingly will be used for this.
Yeah, it's
Usually you don't see the choose cone for starting the races.
definitely an interesting choice, but we respect our officials as they know what they're doing. So
V-Lag definitely needs to calm down a tiny bit.
hopefully it will get better. Whew. No row by row because Nyan is absent, so we are doing. Oh, no row by. Okay, the funny, cool-looking GY that we got to see just a few streams ago. Welcome in Sheldon Darden, and goodbye, Sheldon. Welcome in Harvey to the USCL. We are just about to go green here. So it's a mix of stock cars and trucks. Yes, our Division 1 is the Cup Series cars. Division 2 is the Truck Series. Sorry, and we are just about to get started here for the Truck Series for their Daytona 250. And immediately following this, we will be going to the Daytona Duels to decide the qualifying order for the Daytona 500, which will be just tomorrow night. So make sure to follow us. Go to discord.gg/USCL to catch all the fun moments and everything that's going to be happening. There's quite a few orange cars. I just noticed that too. All in the back. Orange is the dominant color. You said your pick, once again, as we're about to go green, was Chase, correct?
I like Chase's chances. I also I can't root against my driver for dragging, but the green flag is going to fly here. And we are off and running from Division 2, the season opener. And already we have an issue with the... There we go,
go.
fixed. Well, obviously the bottom line got going a lot better than the top, and everybody kind of dropped down there, so it's going to be a huge difference maker as they try to start to train the wall. Ooh, they are side by side. Worson getting the better of Jackson, who's going to get forced to the top. Let's go on board with Worson. Obviously the VLAG is going to be an issue when it comes to viewership and everything. I'm going to see if we can go back to Chase, who's now trying to move through, and 2 cars all the way inside. Nothing doing yet, but they are almost 3 wide now.
Oh, as the 34, Jackson's going to go spinning.
Jackson spinning back up the racetrack, and he tags the 12 around also. And the 12 is going to smack the inside wall. Caution will fly early this race, as we couldn't really get a replay.
Not get a great catch. I got a little bit of it, but not the aftermath of him. Thank you, Riot Vargas, for follow. We are just went under caution here for the Daytona 250, our Division 2 Truck Series racing here for the season opener of the USCL after a long break. Make sure everyone follow us and join at discord.gg/USCL. Thank you, Tin, for the follow. Welcome in SMA Go Bucks. Great to have everyone here. We're going to have the premiere coverage of this stream. Green next time. Choose on back. No pits. And that was quite the eventful race. Almost made it 1 lap. Or did we make it 1 full lap without a caution?
Yes and no. It seems like when Jackson went to block low, he got turned right as we came to the line, and then from what I saw, we ended up, Jackson did. I didn't see Jackson initially get turned, but he went around. He's overcorrected, went through pit road, kind of overcorrected back up into the field, crashed into the wall, came back down, and tagged the 12, who spun into the inside wall. We got a pretty good view from Jackson's front end while he was spinning. But obviously, a wreck to start. But unlike every other service, and iRacing specifically, you have unlimited chances to come back after you get wrecked. So
the one blessing of Roblox is that we don't have damage, so we can bump as hard as we want without having to worry. Don't get me wrong, wrecking will still ruin your race if it's too late, but we're at Daytona early on, so no one's out of it yet.
Oh, 100%. If you wreck and there's a caution, or even if the caution isn't called and you wrecked, that may be your race over right there.
It's true as well. Head on to Rowdy Cardi. When does the race start? This race has already started, Cooper. We are just under caution. We're about to go green in just a second. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in War Thunder's Fun to the stream. Make sure everyone, if you want to join in here, go to discord.gg/USCL. So we, real quick, will go over our top people. I just need to figure out who's where. Oh, wrong thing. The 66 will be going low. The 41 of Chase, apologies, on the top, and second, worse than third. So we are just about to go green here. It's going to be quite the fun restart.
Green flag will fly again as we get restarted and back going again. Looks like the bottom line, once again, another great jump off the restart, but now here comes the high line. A little bit more power, but even still, now the 33 kind of going up and out 3 wide. So obviously looking from the blimp view, it's very known that top line's not really working too well.
As the chase is going spinning, I don't know what happened back there. Jack Carty just sent real high. Chase Mod all the way in the back now. No caution for that. Not 100%
Oh,
sure what happened.
behind Mason and the 67 almost getting into each other. Worson will lead this race with Dragon in second.
Car
Obviously, the
30
vision lag making
Yeah,
a little bit
it's-
weird.
was not this bad last time we were streaming. Not sure what is up today. Welcome in everyone to the USL. We're here at Daytona for the Daytona 250. As we are green on lap 5. Welcome in everyone.
We're on board with the 67. He runs mid-pack.
Quite the quiet race now as they are more separated. Stay on. Oh, Dragonfire making a great move on Dewerson.
Side by side.
Below.
And he's going to get there. He's going to lead his first laps of his career in the USCL. First lap led for the number 62 of Dragon. Somebody did get caught speeding on pit road, I just saw. But I don't know how that's going to be enforced, because if you touch the thing a little bit...
Yeah, I think he just cut too low, or he got sent too low, or something. I don't know. He just went too low, and he barely caught into it. Is the
66 into the grass.
66? Not quite sure what he's doing, forfeiting all those positions. Ooh, is that getting into each other's
Mason
18?
into the wall. He's around.
Dear, no,
And he saves it.
I'm assuming
No caution.
So we'll go.
And now with 10 to go in the stage, the battle up front gets a lot closer. Well, you can see the throttle inputs that Dragon is doing via the thing. I mean, this is terrible V-lag, though. That's for sure.
Yeah, it was not nearly this bad when we were streaming the Cup cars like Bristol and Atlanta. I'm not sure what's going on with these trucks. It's making it a bit unfortunate, but that is A-okay as the drivers seem to be going all right. Joey, how do you join? Great question. Go to the discord.gg/USL as the 63 is going, or 62 is up high.
Up
Go to
high,
any
and that's
browser or the Discord app.
forfeit
Sucks.
the lead.
Austin has some kind words. Thank you, M, for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. So we have just 8 to go left here at Daytona.
62 back down to the bottom. He's going to have to try to move his way back through, as going high has kind of lost him about 3 spots up from the front.
Quite the train we got going on. So let's check in the others. There's a small 2-car pack with the 67 and 66. Just happen to be within one number of each other. Trying to push each other. And then a 3-car pack with the 12, 92, and 35. And a 4-car pack. All the way 4-car pack. Ooh, is the 29. Not sure what happened there. He's stalled into the wall. Not merging. Not sure what happened with Denny Hamlin fan. It's unfortunate. Just 7 left to go here for a Daytona 250 race. Sure,
29 is not in his race car.
He may
That
be
I think is,
forfeiting.
he may have forfeited.
Orson Wynn would feed families. He's not my pick, but I wouldn't doubt it if he did win. My pick as of right now is still going to be Rowdy Carty or Pumpkin Bear. They're both high up in the top 3 here. Both great new drivers to this league, showing their potential here at Daytona. Obviously not the most skillful track, but still showing good ideas like teamwork and how they could race in a larger pack.
Now they're side by side for the lead with 6 to go. 14 of Worson leads the bottom, while on the top it's the 6. And realistically looking now, 2 dodges up, and now they all get a little bit swirly, and now side by side. 6 is going to drop back, and the 62 now moves into second. He's going to try to make a move on the 14. Obviously going to the bottom looks a little bit better here in this first run, and obviously the top line is not really working like we thought it would. And, well, right here, I guess the only way to pass somebody is going to be through the bottom lane.
It's true. I don't know
As
if
Warson's going to go all
Oh,
the way up the racetrack. And Dragon's going to get stuck up high once again. As the first pack maintains about a 0.3 second lead, as then 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th are about 3 seconds behind, and then the backpack about 8. Mason looked like he may have had a problem as well, 13 seconds behind. He's just running by himself as he goes through. But up front, the 33 continues to lead. Oh, almost pushed out a spot. Hitting the 33. Oh, man. They're just absolutely... The 6 is pushing in the rear bumper of the 33 right here. And, I mean, getting that car unstable, it's going to get really interesting to see what kind of moves are going to be made here.
kind of second that. I don't know if he's going to try and push the 33 up and just out of the way. Take the low lane if he can. Oh, as the 33 goes spinning
33!
around.
Back across the field. And gets it restarted. Caution
is
flag
out.
will fly.
This is good news for all those in the back who just aren't able to catch up, as now they finally have an opportunity. Now this is going to end up messing with these leaders. They're going to have to compete for even more people. Quite the fun developments. That is sad for Pumpkin Bear. He's now near dead last, but he's still going to be mid-pack. Seeing as he's one of the faster cars, I don't think he's going to have any problem being able to use the others and just use them as a way to push front. So I'm assuming we're going green next time. Pits
Pit road
are
is open. Will anybody take the pit road route?
The 34.
34.
They are all speeding.
And they're all speeding, except for the 34. The 41 and 33 caught speeding on pit road.
We'll be having...
And the 33 is going to blow past the pit box.
Pumpkin, Jackson, and Chase are all going to be pitting. I'm assuming they just want to try and get ahead on fuel and fresher tires. Push forward with new everything. It's going to set them back, but I'm sure they can make it up. Tire wear is a big factor
shouldn't.
here.
Yeah, and it looks like Chase did not take tires. And he's speeding again. But looking at it, when you come speeding off, and we're going to go into the rules of iRacing here because it seems like we may mirror them. But when you do get caught speeding on pit road during a caution period, you will just get an end-of-line penalty. So these guys are not really worried about taking that penalty here because it's not during green flag pit stops and only 3 guys came in. So they were in the back, they're going to stay in the back and all take the penalty. They're going to just be relegated to the end of the line.
And for the choose, everyone is choosing to go low. We only have 3 cars up high. The others, Jackson, Chase, and Pumpkin, all also choosing to go low instead of taking the opportunity to get several positions back up. I understand why. We all know the low lane is faster, but with more support to the high lane, they may be able to change that.
It reminds me of the first. Oh, and they are wrecking behind.
That is unfortunate. Not quite sure what happened. Is there collisions? Yes, there is collisions via Asher. Thank you, F1. We're going to go green next time here at Daytona.
Next time.
250. Everyone in chat, join us at discord.gg/USCL. Get the most up-to-date news and join the fastest growing premier Roblox NASCAR Racing League. Server is so fun. I gotta second that. Me and George in the booth having a great time. May just be us two, and the racing may not be creating the greatest highline, but make the most of what we're given.
Or under this caution, we'll go to our first side-by-side on the GKR Broadcast Network for the AI Cup Series.
Reality NASCAR, how do you join? You want to go to any browser or the Discord app, type in discord.gg/USCL. And from there, come say hi and check out the channels, and then you will have everything you need to know. we are going to be having, I believe, just 2 to go after this. We start going green. As the 33 and 41 update, we're just given a ELO, so they are going to the back. Wish your screen could be this smooth? Well, I do too. So we are just about to get going green here.
We're about to go back green as we get back from our side-by-side. So 6 gets a huge jump off the restart. I don't know. I don't know about that one.
I got to question that. We do have the replay on him with his gas. So later the officials can always check that and see if that's going to affect things differently. 6 give time.
6 has to give time. And this should be the white flag for the stage. As the 6 is going to continue to lead. I don't know about the giving time. We're going to check right here what happens. And the 62 sits behind the 6. I'm going to call it as it is. It should be the stage right here.
Hey.
Oh, and Worsen pushed the 62 way out of line. Worsen's going to go all the way to the bottom behind them. Still, single file. Nobody trying to make a move quite yet.
Looks like
Coming to the line.
Yeah, the 6 is going to be able to get the
The 6 is going to get the stage. 62 second. Orson third.
Oh, and they are spinning.
And the 6 spins now. I think we are going through a server shutdown to give the High Line a little bit of help. So we will be going to a slight intermission.
Thank you, Wyatt, for the follow. Welcome in, everyone. This driving you heard an absolute discredit to Joseph Paxton Racing. Not sure what you're talking about, Reality NASCAR. We love you, though, for supporting our streams every time. How's Pumpkin doing? Pumpkin was doing great earlier, but due to getting wrecked, he unfortunately finished the stage last. He would have been able to get a top 3 finish if they could have kept it green. George, Reality NASCAR is not happy with you. He says our font is not an iRacing font, it is the Rick Ware font. J Money, that is right. Cardi won the stage. He won stage 1. Their cars are gonna get respawned. Interesting choice. I understand why they did do the Highline. It was needed, but this is also going to mean all of the cars are now fresh tires and full of fuel, which is going to change everything's strategies up just a little bit.
Well, this is going to obviously shake up the pit strategy. I mean, looking into what's going on now as we head to this point, obviously issues with the server, and I mean, you're always going to have that when you're bringing back a league. So coming to that point, you're looking to now realistically push a chance. I don't know where everybody's going, but
I'm guessing they're going to do a red flag stop on the backstretch. It's where they were on before the server restart, but I'm not too sure. Yeah, I believe that is what they're doing. They are going to the backstretch for a red flag before we go back under pacing. Thank you, Millie Racing, for the follow. Not sure what the one car is doing. There's a random gray car just racing. He says he's about to go into turn 4. Let's change our focus, though, to over here.
Nyan is back, by the way. Nyan is is driving his truck onto the racetrack.
Oh. And it appears Roblox did not publish the game properly. Welcome in, everyone. We are the USCL. We're about to get started here again at Daytona for the Daytona 250 for a Division 2 truck race. We just had a restart. We just finished apologies. We just finished stage 1, or Rowdy Cardi won and took it. So everyone was single file. We are just restarting the server to boost the top line. J-Rail Millie, thank you for the follow. V8, can you join the server and spectate? Unfortunately not, due to Roblox's limits. We can't let you, but we recommend highly that you stay here in the TikTok. Stay here, come say hi, follow us, and join the Discord at discord.gg/USCL. That way you're as up to date as you can be for the streams. Thank you so much, V8. We greatly appreciate the fact that you're willing to stay for us. Welcome in, Prince Nathan, to the USCL. We're here for the Daytona 250. We're just about to get started in just a second. We're trying to find our driver who was in P1. What time do you guys usually race? We are based around the Eastern time zone, and this race qualifying was supposed to start at 7:30, and the race was supposed to start at around 7:30. It varies, but between 7 to 8:30 p.m. EST. Usually later into the night, as a lot of guys are working, and it's just easier to host our races later into the night. Thank you, J-Ro. J-Ro, make sure, if you want to know when we race and always are aware of the announcements, go to discord.gg/USCL. All race updates will be posted there. Thank you, TYYTTVN, for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. We're so happy to have you in our chat today. Welcome in, Razan, Pickle Monster. We are the United Stock Car League. We're Roblox's fastest growing and premier stock car racing league. Welcome in, SSN. If you want to join these fun races, or not fun races, but these fun events and streams, go to discord.gg/USCL. Everything can be and will be found there. Any questions you have, any fun things you want to do, will all be posted in that chat.
I have to leave and rejoin. I ran into an issue.
Yeah,
There we go.
Actually, I'm going to have to do the same because I cannot spectate some of the people I need to spectate. That is A-okay. So I'll put the camera for now onto Rowdy Cardi. I will return in just in a second. If anything happens, George will keep you updated.
We're back, looking on the back straightaway on the GKR Broadcast Network, driven by the GKR AI series. So this stream is also being streamed on my YouTube channel. I'll put that in the comments below if you would rather watch it on YouTube. The next open race, I'm not completely sure, but usually we do have tryouts weekly. We do have some fun races that we put up during the regular days. So we will get ready to get back to racing for stage 2. Obviously running into a slight issue with the highlight not being as dominant. So that should be fixed as we head towards the next part, which is going to be through the getting everybody in for stage 2, and then the most important stage was just stage number 3. So obviously looking into this point, our field is almost set. We're almost ready to get back going once again. And the 6 is going to get it to the back for the jump, but still win the stage.
Apologies.
I just want to say for... Oh, perfect. I just want to say for all the 26 people watching in the TikTok live, thank you for joining. Thank you for sticking with us. Thank you for watching. The Discord is in the banners, discord.gg/USCL if you want to join. We are one of the most premier leagues and one of the best Roblox racing league on Roblox. So obviously, as we get ready to get going, once again, we're under red flag conditions, but we'll get going soon. I wonder if I can get an interview with anybody.
A mid-race interview.
Mid-race interview.
I mean, that's one way you spend the time. And if you can figure out someone to bring up here, I can bring them into the chat.
We can bring the I'm gonna say we could bring in the 62 since he had a great run. Started off.
Let me see if I can find him. Because the way the voice chat is handled. Oh, we are getting under pace here. I didn't realize that. Apologies.
All right, back under pacing once again. As the 6 will get the to the back penalty after the start of that run, where it looked like an obvious jump of the restart was committed, but now going through, your new leader is the 62 of Dragon, who will, who's searching for, I mean, a lot of people are searching for their first win, but looking to continue to dominate like he has. Was the day, and now
You're green.
green flag will fly once again. Green flag black in the air, and now the top one looks to get a better jump.
It is good to see. How long does it take to join a race team? That can vary a lot. The more active you are inside discord.gg/USCL, the more likely you are to get signed. It's worse. Oh, the 12 going way onto the grass. Not sure what happened there. Worston still holding a solid lead.
67 as well.
Oh, as Worston goes spinning by the 25. Caution should come out. Is the leader wrecking? Caution
It's the wall.
is thrown out for Worston.
No caution. Now the caution comes out. Yeah, the lag got 10 times worse, it seems.
Yeah. Gonna say, can't exactly say whose fault it was, but not the greatest show of racing there from anyone. Yes, guys, you are all free to join our server at discord.gg/USCL. If you want to find all the updates, questions, how to join teams, race, do everything like what we're doing right now on the stream, you'll find all your answers at the Discord in discord.gg/USCL. All over the banners, up, down, left, right. You should be able to see it everywhere. Hello, Jason. Welcome back to the stream. We are here for the Daytona 250 for our Division 2 Truck Series. It's been slow racing.
I think when NASCAR 26 comes out, USCL should make a NASCAR 26 league.
Yeah,
That would
thank
be
you,
cool.
and for the follow, Antien, or however you pronounce it. Apologies. Welcome in, Miles Oversight, to the United Stock Car. Goodbye. Who that? Welcome in. We'll see. I'm not even sure when the game comes out. Slow? This is snail pace, bro. That's arguably true. We are going at a snail's pace due to a multitude of delays. So we're going to see who's going to pick high.
Dawn's trolling. Dawn's trolling.
Chase Newblow going high. Do you guys use real life sponsors in the cars or no? We do use real life sponsors. If you take a look at the stream, you can see the 35 is sponsored by Little Caesars, 34 Bass Pro Shops, 18 is by 3G or however you pronounce that. The 6 is Shady Rays, 66.
That's not Bass Pro Shops. That's
Or,
not Bass Pro Shops. That's I think
Trophy Catch, whatever Trophy Catch is.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think it was.
I just
Trophy,
assume.
yeah, Trophy Catch.
I'm just gonna assume it's Bass Pro Shops. But yes, we can.
There is a Bass Pro Shops truck in the field.
That is true.
Green flag's back out again.
Hopefully they'll keep it better this time. This is USCL Daytona. Join us at discord.gg/USCL as we are going green here for Daytona 250.
Does it feel like it's gotten worse?
Honestly, I'm not too sure why. Should be getting better. Seems the high line's still quite dominant. Or low line, apologies. Chase is leading.
I'm
the
going to go
high
on board
line.
with Chase here. In that beautiful Burger King car.
It's going real high up there. It does not seem to be working out at all.
It doesn't seem the high lane got fixed at all, so that's great.
That is sad to hear. The pumpkin hits into the wall. I mean, high as the 61. Oh, pumpkin into the wall again. Not sure what he's doing. 76ers found his way back to the lead after a while being in the back. They're trying to start the high line with mainly just Mason or Chase, apologies, but no one wants to help him out. He's completely stranded alone back up there.
Why is your stream running so smoothly?
Is your stream not? Oh, 2 cars, 145 miles an hour.
It is dropping frames so badly.
Oh! Just barely missed that as one of the cars went spinning around. Official Austin saying, okay, Highline is here, but 9 underestimated how strong it needed to be. So they're going 3 wide.
Got into each other.
Ooh, 34 sitting worse than down low. And try and merge into here. 92 blocking with all his life. The 67 with a great run, at least on my screen. Hard to tell with the V lag.
The one problem I have, the V lag is just always impacting. Oh, and the 66 gets turned, and everybody's wrecking. 360 saved it. Behind them, everybody gets going again.
Oh, 6 with a big boost from the 62. Goes to his left front suspension. Oh. Multitude of cars going very low. Mason, or oh my God, I keep saying Mason Chase almost clipping the 92 and setting him up. They can't merge. They can merge, but it would just put them in a lap down, which is the last thing they want at this moment. So we'll switch to Seahawks. Jackson, I saw that. Not sure what Zach Jackson did, but I'm guessing it's something not good. Give time to CMod. Yeah, once again, not too sure what happened, but clearly not something they approve of. Oh, one of the worse than spinning around. Not quite sure what the caution's for, as it looks to be just a 1-car wreck.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to keep this stream up. It's like actually crashing my computer.
That is unfortunate. Thank you, Dexton, for the follow. Casual Thinker, hello. We are the USCL. If you want to join, go to discord.gg/USCL. What race number? This is the very first race of the official season. We're starting out with our Daytona 250 for our truck series. Welcome in, Ulysses S. Grant. Got a question? Can I join? Absolutely. You can join our server at discord.gg/USCL. Every question you have will be found and answered there. More than happy to welcome you in. Losing your mind in race stage. SMA GoBucks, if you go to a VC that's not race stage, I can drag you into the booth. So we can have some directly from the source voices.
Yeah, we are going to end the broadcast on my side because it is running horrendously. Like, I'm just watching the drop frames and it's going up by like 40 every second. It's at like 25,500 drop frames.
That's crazy. I don't think my stream seems to be running pretty decently.
I think it's Roblox. Anyway.
We'll see here who's going to go high, if anyone will. Sean, welcome to the booth where we are on air. How are you doing tonight?
Pretty
Road is open.
I was just absolutely losing my mind on stage.
What was going on over there with all the driver columns?
It's so quiet. It's an actual.
There's no one talking.
They're not allowed to talk since it's a race stage. Only the people up on the stage can talk, and it's only 5 people, so everyone else below is just quiet.
Oh. Well, I can say one thing. We are never quiet in the booth of the USCL, as everyone is going for pits. Let's check it out. We do have a couple cars who ended up speeding, mainly just Chase Mod. A couple cars were missing their pit stalls, it seems. Yeah, Mustang and the
Looks like
line before restart.
Looks like they gotta relearn pit road speed again, it seems.
Yep.
Okay, well, I'm gonna back out here because I gotta go do something before this next race. But I thank you for having me in the booth for this race. You'll see me. Everybody will see me racing during the second duel tonight. Keep your eyes peeled for the number 4 Publix Mobile.
You heard it first from him. Casual Thinker, how do you join? You go to discord.gg/USCL. Everything you need will be found there. To participate in races like this, you have to attend a tryout pass and then get signed to a team. All of the process is explained inside of the server. Very happy to have all of you in. It's you, Kimmy. Welcome back, Kimmy. Welcome in, Japanese name, and Xerox to the USCL Daytona 250. We are just about to go green in just a second here. That is unfortunate. I understand why they're keeping the race stage quiet, but no one likes a quiet race stage. That makes for no fun racing.
It really doesn't. I like when drivers speak their mind and speak their aggression, but
I mean, I guess it would be good for us in the booth as we are not allowed inside of race comms for very good reasons due to driver outbursts. Do you think rally race is hard? I'm getting into it. Rally racing is very difficult. If you mean real life, it's very difficult. Roblox or games, it's not too bad, but it's still difficult. As we're going green here for lap 26 of the Daytona 250. So we have 14 laps to go here. We're going to be following Zach as he's in first place, followed by 76ers, Dragon, and Pumpkin, and Bravo running out the top 5. Do the drivers talk to each other as they race? We usually do, but not for this race. I'm assuming because they don't. I'm not sure, because they want to keep it quiet. That is my assumption, at least. So they're all going down the backstretch, trying to form a high line, but it's not much speed to be found up through there. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Vicos. We're here at the Daytona 250. Usually come.
He's talking about real life rally carring.
Well, that is very cool. It's a very difficult sport from what I know about it. From what little I know, I should say.
He said he bought a Nissan 240 RS and he's going to turn it into a rally car.
If you do try out and get signed, can I race or have to wait for the next season? You can. If you get signed this season after a tryout, you are more than welcome to take part in these sanctioned races. There's nothing wrong with that.
Meow.
Yeah, sure. Love you, Daddy. I love all of the fans of the United Stock Car League. So happy to have all of you guys in here. You can't get signed to D1 right away. If you pass tryouts and receive an A license for outstanding performance, you can. But more than likely, you'll be signed to either the Division 2 or potentially an up-and-coming Division 3. Maybe, perchance. Who knows if it's actually coming. More than likely it will, as we have a huge influx of new people. You're also doing a lot of stuff.
We also don't have D1 seats right now.
I heard it right. We are full in D1, but there are still a few D2 seats left. Toby, you're also doing a lot of stuff to try and get the Pikes Peak hill climb. That is amazing. That's something I would like to watch one day.
Maybe you watch Toby doing it in the next couple of years if you watch it.
Maybe. So we will real quick go over our top 5. We have Zach still leading since the start of the stage, followed by Seahawks, Jackson, Pumpkin, and P4. Go Pumpkin. And Rowdy Cardi rounding out the top 5. Strong people, all old members of the USCL Mustang. As we have a car flipping. Oh, never mind, wrecking. I thought I saw a car flipping. That would have been a lot more interesting. Not sure what happened there. Did you catch that by chance?
It looks like Jackson may have went up and just spun himself on a car, or what it seems, but he could have also hit a pebble and had other things happen too.
It's true, as Zach is just doing a great job at blocking. No one can get past him. J-Rel, if D3 is already this interesting, what can D1 bring to the table? That is something you will have to follow and find out, and join us at discord.gg/USCL. Thank you, Max Shelby, for the follow. If you want to figure that out, we will be having our first D1 race tonight with the 2 Daytona Duels, deciding our Daytona 500 qualifying order tomorrow night.
Both duels having 14 drivers in them, I believe, too.
That is true. Not sure how many are going to actually make it, but majority of the field will.
It's as what they said, it's 7 from each duel, so I'm looking to chop it down to a total of 14 for Justin total for the race.
Is Daytona 500 laps? No, it is not 500 laps. If we did 500 laps at Daytona, we would end up doing the Daytona 24-hour challenge, and we are not particularly interested in doing that. Daytona for the USCL will be 100 laps, and Daytona 250 for these guys is going to be 270, correction. So we just have 10 to go left in stage 2 before we head on to our final, I believe, 50 laps or 40 laps.
Hey, if the booth needs something, drivers are talking in VC, and it's kind of funny. Like in-game VC.
Letting drivers talk?
No, like in-game VC. They're using in-game VC, and Mason's singing right now.
Let's see if we can
find... You zoom in on the drivers.
He's not singing anymore.
I need a song. Give me a song.
He's asking for a song. Thank you, Casual. Thank you for the follow. Sing some white girl song.
No, let me sing Creed. I'll sing Creed. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far.
Since you only know this one verse?
We're Desert Pete.
I'm so far down, sad, follow me, but I still there's something here for me. So please come stay with me, 'cause I still believe there's something there for you and me, you and me.
This is beautiful singing from Dat Boy Mason. I don't want to interrupt him, but we'll have to look at the accidental mistake. Let me go back to our top people.
Ooh, Ace under back up there in the number 12 car.
That was Mason that you just heard his beautiful voice singing. Zach is just
Number
refusing to let go of the
18.
lead. Also trying to get back into GT3 racing on Roblox. GT3 racing is fun. It was thrown up as an idea, but probably won't ever happen for the USCL. But GT3 racing is fun.
There is a couple leagues out there that do GT3 racing. I was a part of one for a little bit.
Oh, apparently our Daytona winner is Builderman.
Ooh.
Okay.
Are they doing a race shortened?
I mean, we did
Or were they
run,
just testing out the graphics?
I'm assuming they're just testing out the graphics. The race did run very late, like 40 minutes late. But
I'm wondering if they're maybe trying to do a race shortened one, so then we can just get right into the duels, so we're not staying up till maybe 1:30 in the morning doing the duels.
that might be right. I'm not too sure though, as we're already reaching 2 hours on the stream, and we're not even halfway through this race here at Daytona. Welcome, Michael Jackson. Great to have you back. And Silas, man.
You're alive?
Michael Jackson, what game is this? This is a USCL Daytona. If you want to follow us and join us at discord.gg/USL, you can have all the access to all the games and everything will be found there. It's in the banner at the top, bottom, left, right of your screen. Will I ever try to do a real 24-hour race? If you mean real life racing, no, because I do not have the money for that. If we're talking in Roblox, also no, because I don't want to play Roblox for 24 hours straight.
If you are talking about iRacing, though, that is something I have done.
I don't mind doing a shorter endurance race, maybe 2.4 hours or 6 hours in Roblox, but not more than that. No, you're not Michael Jackson. Your brother just randomly made that account. That is disappointing, but as the 12 goes spinning by the 35. Not sure if that's going to bring out any caution. I'm not too sure as the caution does come out at Daytona. Zach's still holding with just 4 to go, I believe. Yeah, 5 to go, actually. Who is winning? James, not Zach, will be winning so far. Followed by Chase Nublal, Pumpkin, Mason, Bubba Frost, XX Dragon, Seahawks, Ringneck, Mustang, Sicko, or Chase, Rowdy Cardi, 76ers, Jackson Worson, concluding our top 13. Thank you so much, your local Aussie. We greatly appreciate that. That is amazing. Thank you so much. We love you to have back in our streams. We love having our international friends and family join us here. Have I ever seen the movie Smokey and the Bandit? I'm not too sure. I would have to check. Do not believe I personally have. What about you, Sean? Have you seen Smokey and the Bandit?
Let me go look up to see what it is, but I don't know off the top of my head.
Let's go back to Mason for some fun singing.
Yo, 33, stop being a chud and go.
He's telling the 33 to stop being a chud and go.
No, blame it on me. Why not blame it on
Actually, yes, I have seen Smokey and the Bandit.
Yo, 33, it's time to shake and bake, big dog, alright? Get on that wheel, driver.
It is a funny movie, if I will
Get
say.
on that wheel, driver.
As you're hearing, he's telling the 33 to get on that wheel, driver, and do some shake and bake here at Daytona. So we are going under green. Platano, or Platanen, I can't pronounce your name. This is the USCL Daytona. If you want to find the game links and everything you want, go to discord.gg/USCL, and you will find absolutely everything you want there.
Oh, if we zoom into Mason, he'll definitely be yelling his discomfort with
They're
that.
4 wide. Quite crazy racing. No one wants to form a high line as they are believing it to be risky. Not Zach, still leading with just 3 to go.
Oh. As Mustang just turns down and slams, or not Mustang, as Mason turns out and slams into Chase.
They all are keeping it very close here. That's what we like to see, though.
Looking like we're hooked up back as a train again.
It's true. We are single file racing here at Daytona.
Someone named Lies has just sent 8 roses. Thank you for those roses.
Thank you so much, Lies. It is greatly appreciated. We love having you. You were a long-time viewer. It's great to hear. Fun races. Will we make another series or no? It is on the idea board right now. They are just deciding what to do if they do add another one. With the massive influx of new people, more than likely, yes, there will be a brand new series as we just hit the white flag for our stage. Stage 2 here. When will there be more trials?
And this
I'm not too sure.
The white flag comes as a giant relief for Zach because, as we can see, his estimated fuel is at 20%.
That is true. I didn't even notice that. He's running real low, not deciding to pit earlier when everyone else did is a lifesaver, and it's going to pay off really well here as he's looking to take the stage win. More than likely he will. No one's making a move. Look back there. They're below the double yellow trying to make a move.
Below. Chase slides back up and sits in
as the
position,
66
but he
goes down.
slides all the way up into the wall.
Getting wrecked by the 33. So we're going to see here.
Wow.
Yep, Zach is going to be taking the stage, followed by Seahawks, Bubba, Dragon, Mustang, Pumpkin Jack, Worson, Jackson, Chase, Mason in the 11th position, falling back hard. Then Ringneck Llama and 76ers concluding our top 13.
Oh, it looks like Zach did pit, but he may have took 1 can because
most people are at 40% fuel. Meanwhile, he's at 20.
it looks like he might have taken 1 can then.
Oh, they're calling the red flag. I couldn't be too sure. We'll go back to Mason's radio. We will. We'll see if he's going to be saying anything. No way to contact him. Let's see if he starts talking. Come on, Mason. Speak. Speak your mind.
If we were to do another series, I believe it would be the O'Reilly cars.
Or better known as the Xfinity Series cars.
Or, yes.
He's quiet now. It is sad. I don't know what he's saying. I'm also not sure why we're red flag. I will go ahead and ask the officials. Welcome in Worson. Oh man, no Group C. Welcome in Cayenne. Cayenne. Goodbye, Cayenne. Restarting the server. Okay, they're restarting the server. I'm guessing to give the Highline a further buff. But I could be
When
wrong.
I was in there, they did sound like they were going to triple the effect that it has right now.
Oh, I hear people talking.
Oh, is it Mason? Oh, it's Bubba.
Hey!
Oh, yelling at Mason.
Alright, you're missing out. I got some water for you.
You like some wings?
Oh, let me get it from him. Hey, I need some of your sponsor.
I don't like the way you're driving, man.
Joseph, Mason is
Oh,
banned from VC for the time being.
I took some from Mason. Here you go.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Anyway,
You speak in Spanish, boy. You speak in Spanish.
I don't like how you drive.
Ooh.
You said what's me, boy?
Body cam off since Vietnam. Doesn't look like he has a body cam on.
I can't hear you.
Ain't no body cam on that vest, sir.
You don't even know where you are. Oh my god.
Oh, and he's just plowing through the field.
Not sure if anyone else has any words to speak to this stream. Oh! All the cars spontaneously explode as we are getting our server restarted.
Must have gotten their temps too high right there.
Should let them fight. We should let them fight. Can you get signed to a team with the free races without a license? Also, when is the next free one? The next fun race will probably be either on Sunday or Monday, as today we are completely rocked out with races, and tomorrow we have the Daytona 500, which is our biggest race. But yeah, you are more than welcome to go to any fun races that happen. For races like this for Division 1 and Division 2, you are required to hold a license, but for Division or open stuff, you do not have to. Do not worry.
Okay, boss, you're on the track there, bud. You might want to get off.
The server was not properly restart. When is D1 happening? Kimmy, D1 is supposed to happen tonight, immediately after this race for the Daytona Duels, and then following that, the after the Daytona Duels will be Daytona 500 following up tomorrow. She questions, how do you get a license? To get a license, you attend a tryout at Darlington, and if you pass your tryout at Darlington, you will be awarded either a B or a license, and from there, a team can sign you. I would recommend, if you want your best chances of getting signed, I would personally recommend that you be active in servers, say hi to people, join voice chats, play game nights with all of us. And for example, winning a fun race is a way to get it. How to be a team owner? There are applications that open up for team owners to own a team per division, but as of right now, team owner applications are closed, I believe, for all things. Welcome in, Lobster. Thank you so much for the follow.
You would be correct with that statement, as we do have an entire amount of seats in D1 and D2 to the point where they had to shut down number changes because of how chaotic it was getting.
This is a fun race? No, this is the Daytona 250 here for our Division 2 Truck Series. This is an official sanctioned race, and later time we'll have the Daytona Duels. Our next fun race will probably be either on Sunday or Monday, so be ready for that. But please stay here. Join our Discord server at discord.gg/USCL for the most fun, and to join in, figure out when things are happening, and get a schedule.
Kemper, I will be right back from the booth. Give me 1 second.
Alrighty, we'll see you back in a second, right?
Hold on, I got the better one.
So Grievous is some.
Would you like to get some Burger King? I'm having a great time. I'm loving the racing. Ryan might be the best. He's the best right now.
2020 vision. Cupid, hit me with vision. I like sports.
Listen, we know this. We saw this an hour ago. What's up, buddy? I got a new intro for us. You want to hear it? Welcome back to Famous Up 5 Daytona.
My tell Ricky Bobby said hi and Kimmy wishes him luck. I will tell him that. When's the next tryouts? I don't know, but I assume sometime after Daytona 500. Or soon after. Do not worry, the bad word was not caught on the TikTok stream.
I'm in so much pain in this racing league. I don't care where I start anymore. This
Roblox Sporting Network, thank you for the follow. RSN, a old name from RSCRA days. That is not something I have heard in a long time. Thank you so much for the follows. We are under red flag conditions here for our Daytona 250. We're just listening to our drivers jam out while they figure out things. What is next tryout in China race? Next tryout will be hosted sometime after the Daytona 500. I'm not sure exactly when, but within due time, I assure you. Welcome in, everyone. We're so happy to see all of you guys here.
I need like a rock song.
And I don't know if I'm gonna see you again.
So we do go to the duels right after this, or are we waiting for how long? The duels are scheduled for right after this this race, but I'm not 100% sure. Things might change. More than likely, it'll be right after.
Yeah.
Is there a way to join the server to get practice in on the tracks? Welcome in, Zach. So D2 trucks. Yes, this is our D2 series racing the trucks. We are here for the Daytona 250 at Daytona Super Speedway. If you look in the group colon through our Discord, you will find all the tracks we race at.
Because I want it all. We started out with a, how did it end up like this? It was only. Now I'm falling asleep.
And she's stalling a cab while he's having a smoke. And she's taking a crack. Now they're going to bed. And my stomach is sick.
As we hear our race comms from our drivers. Thank you, Yellow, for the follow. Welcome, Zyle, to the USCL.
Jackson, I think you're ahead of me, champ.
Roblox's premiere and best stock car racing league on the platform.
I want Jackson to get ahead of me.
It's killing me.
Great question, Yellow. If you want to join, go to discord.gg/USCL. Once again, discord.gg/USCL. All of the relevant information you need will be found in there. Let's listen back into our drivers.
Turning your alibis, choking on your alibis, but it's the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Open up my eager eyes.
As I believe we are underway for pacing here at Daytona, as we just finished our second stage after red flag conditions. Best singers I can hear. I gotta agree with that one now. Let's go check on our. We have a guy stuck on track. Not sure what he's doing. Next time, you heard it first from our officials. Welcome in, Happy Harvick to the USCL. We're Roblox's premiere and fastest growing Roblox NASCAR league. If you want to join, go to discord.gg/USCL. I won't let you join the Discord. Make sure you're putting it correctly. It's discord.gg/USCL. It is typed the exact same as all of the banners you see up, left, right, down, and everywhere around you. Welcome in, Fusel. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, Lobster. Thank you so much for the follow. Agent 0_1. We are here for the Daytona 250 with who is that in first place? Not Zach. So we gotta learn to play this on controller, so I gotta make sure it's doable. It is doable. We have quite a number of people who race on controller. Majority race on keyboard and mouse, as it's easier. But we do have quite a few drivers on console, and they do pretty dang good as well. J-Rel, can't wait for this league to get to over 1K members. We are only a little. I'm not too sure what we're at right now. But thank you so much. We really appreciate the love that comes from you. And we're so happy to have all of you guys in here. You are not the father. Welcome into the USCL, Roblox's fastest growing premier stock car league. Winter tryouts, they're going to be hosted sometime after the Daytona 500. Daytona 500 is tomorrow. So I would expect tryouts sometime within the next week. Whenever we officially form the Division 3, as we're needing certain people. J-Rel, me too. We are, let me check actually what we are at for our member count.
646 is what it looks to be.
654 people in the stream, so we got a ways to go to get to 1K, but we greatly appreciate all those who want to support. Do BBR templates work on this game? These trucks are custom made, but they do not. But for our D1 Cup Series, the templates are BBR templates. So yes, in that case, they would, as we have cars going everywhere, wrecking to the wall back there. Could you also get a license to place like in top 5 in a fun race? For a fun race, it is a win. If you win, then you can be awarded a B license.
I will say, with you saying they are custom-made templates, actually, some of the trading paints cars do work on our trucks, since we do use the iRacing templates.
Welcome in, everyone, to the USL. We just went green here for the Daytona 250. We're on lap 43. Competitive our tryouts. What are the times to target? You'll find all that information in the Discord if you ask. They are kind of competitive. It's more so if you can just keep it clean. As we have multiple cars, as the 62 is going under, as he goes and spins around, just collecting himself, no one else. Not sure what his plan was there. Oh, it was a wrecking bad back there. I don't know what happened. They're spinning. Is this custom? It's a custom league juice private to the game. Private league. That is true. But if you join us at discord.gg/USCL, go to tryouts and find everything you need in the Discord server, you would be more than welcome to come and hang out with everyone here. We host fun open races all the time. As the 33 goes spinning by worse than so does worse than 33 is upside down. As we are under pace here for the Daytona 250 once again.
Paxton, thank you for the roses, man.
Thank you so much, Paxton. It's greatly appreciated. Welcome and win to the Daytona 250. Well, thank you, Christian Prime 03 for the follow. Welcome in CGCC. We are the United Stock Car League. We are the fastest growing and greatest. How many members we got? We just checked. We are at 654 members into our server as of the moment. We'd be really happy to have you in, Juice the Kid. Wait and watch Paxton drive himself into the Daytona 500. We would love to see you get 8th place in tonight's duels. Let's see what Mason is saying. Apparently,
Ryan, did you even update the game, bro?
he's asking if Nyan even updated the game, bro. Because the Highline is not working out very well for anyone. Welcome in unknown. Mason probably saying that.
Bro, Nyan, did you even update the game, bro?
What's going in Jackson's car? Is y'all's biggest competition MWRT League? We have no clue who the MWRT League is, and we like to see our competitors as friendly competition. But do know we are Roblox's premier and fastest growing stock car racing league of all time. So make sure you join us at discord.gg/USL. You'll find it all over. Who's the favorite here? The early pick from George was Mustang Sicko. As we are going green here for Daytona, as multiple cars are going low. Let me go back to not exact. Never heard of them. Me neither, Joey. I still don't understand what they are. This is the greatest league ever. One car went spinning back there. Not sure who there is. Thank you, Aaron Meister, for the likes. Welcome in, Chicken Lore. This is USL. We're here, Green Flag Racing at Daytona, the Daytona 250. Thank you so much, Juice, for the follow. Welcome in, Rain. We are live here. Can you play? You can join our server at discord.gg/USL. You'll find all the information you need to know how to join in there. Do not worry. Sucks the Highline isn't working. That is true, Curly. It is unfortunate. They were supposed to fix it as they're almost sent low, wrecking everyone. Is there 3 wide back there? 4 wide almost. How close are the physics to other NASCAR games? We custom tune our cars, so it is different compared to every other league. You'll find different setups each track. I'd say our road course setups are probably some of the best NASCAR road course setups for tracks like this here at Daytona. It's more about the draft package that matters than how the cars are handled. Where does George go? Is he no longer commenting? He unfortunately had to go, but he will be returning for the later Daytona Roll. Says the 33 goes spinning around by the... I don't know who quite that is.
That is Chase, it looks to be.
Chase and Nublal sent the 33, I believe, of Pumpkin spinning. Sad to see. Pumpkin was my pick, and so was Rowdy Cardi, who's currently in second. Not Exact, who's been leading majority of the race tonight. No caution. Yes, it is no caution. Due to it being a one-car wreck, it is no caution. Requirements are either one of the top 3 wreck, or it is a multi-car wreck. That is the requirements for a caution here at Daytona. I hear people talking. Let's see what people are saying.
Let's go back to Mustang, or not Mustang, Mason for his beautiful singing.
If I can find him. Seahawks is in the infield. I'm trying to find him. There we are. Oh, Chase Newball talking. They're talking, but the cars are extremely loud. 92 and 6 have been up front most of the time. That is true. Is that the Mustang OG winner? No, that is not the same Mustang. Can you say the race game I got? Oh, as they are one car's upside down. That being Worsen catching Mustang Sicko. What do you think? Well, this is USL. If you want to find all the game links and everything you will need, you'll find it at discord.gg/USCL. Everything you need is going to be in our Discord server. Do not worry. You said iRacing schemes work. Some do, I believe. Thank you, Guyam, for the follow. Cam, yes, you can join our Discord. That is the way to find all the information you need at discord.gg/USCL. Thank you, everyone, for coming in and tuning in to our Daytona 250 here. Let's see what Mason has to say. This is the best NASCAR racing I've seen on Roblox. I gotta agree, Joey. This is some of the best I will ever see and you will ever see. And if you want to join on the fun, go to discord.gg/USCL. Pit road is closed. Choose green this time. This league looks insanely fun. How do you join? Joey, if you want to join us, Braden, thank you for the follow. Go to discord.gg/USCL. Repeat, that is discord.gg/USCL on any browser or the Discord app. And from there, you will be introduced and find everything you need to know. As very few people are choosing the high lane. Excuse me, my hiccups.
Use the high line. It's really good.
As the 67 is telling him to use the high line. Let's go back to Zach for our restart here. Get the proper camera for this. Welcome everyone. We are here racing, about to go green at Daytona for the Daytona 250 for the USCL's Division 2 Truck Series. This live is peak. I gotta agree, as we are going green here with Zach taking the lead with the 6 of Rowdy Cardi, followed by 34 Jackson, 33 Pumpkin making his way all the way back up, and the 62 of Dragonfire. What car do they use in tryouts? You use the Division 1 Cup cars. Thank you, Aaron Meister, for the thing. Yeah, the top ain't working much. That is true. It is unfortunate. It was supposed to be fixed, but it seems to have not been. Welcome back, you local Aussie. Welcome in, everyone. We are the USCL, Roblox's fastest growing Roblox NASCAR server. If you want to join us, go to discord.gg/USCL. It's in the banners, the top left, bottom right, up, down, left, right. Every corner of your screen. Let's do our single file racing here with Zach leading probably well over 60% of the laps, at least half the laps this race. He was not up in the lead early in the race, but ever since stage 1, he's just been taking the thing. Now, others may be thinking, I'm not sure what Zach's strategy is. It worked out with a pit strategy, but now he is having no drive support, meaning he has the least amount of fuel by far. He's going to go below the yellow. Bit of a bumpiness up there. So they're going down the backstretch. Right now, the 6 trying to get a help up there, but he goes back down. Mustang Sicko in third. 20 laps to go. That is right. Worsen trying to get back onto the track. It's not working out very well. Thank you, JXT Media. Welcome in, everyone. We're the USL. We're live at Daytona for the Daytona 250 for our Division 2 Truck Series. Ooh, we have the 67 into the wall. We have Zach, not Exact, sorry, in the lead at the moment. Thank you, Jay Campbell, for the follow. As we have multiple cars into the infield, the 33 way down lows. They're 3 wide. Let's go to Jackson so we get better view of everything. Why are they taking the low line? The low lane is by far the fastest lane. We would be seeing a lot more people up in the high lane, but the high lane is currently not working out very well. Let's see, they're going to try and form it as the 35 with a great run.
Oh wait, it might start working now.
Worsen. Oh, and the wrecking back there. Oh, that is a multi-car wreck. Caught up. Oh, the 33 up on his side, 34 backwards. Caution is out here at Daytona. Welcome in, everyone.
I hate to say it, but I believe Weirson might have accidentally caused that.
I think that's more purposeful than accidental, but he's getting sent to the back for the discrepancy that he just caused. Jackson causing the wreck. Or yes, Jackson. I don't remember. I'll have the clip later.
It looks like Weirson just hooked Jackson into the wall.
They're saying, or Chase saying sorry, Jackson saying straight into me, and Worsen saying he's straight. Can you fix the ticker, please? Oh, we do have a car 6 laps down. Thank you for the follow, Shavish V1. Got Jackson turned up. Look for Mason as he pits. We'll see if anyone pits. I'm not sure pits are going to be open this lap, though. Stay tuned. Right after this, we have the duels. That is right. We do have the Division 1 duels. This pit road is open, so we're going to see some strategies form here as we're going to be just having... I guess everyone should pit here. I'm not
if
sure.
I
What
was
do you
the
take your
leader
strategy?
here, if I was the leader here, I'm just taking 2 cans of fuel. I'm filling that baby back up all the way to fuel, and I'm risking it on the tires.
I believe Zach might not even need 2 cans. He might just need 1 or either half a can or 1 can to finish the race out on fuel. And seeing as he's at 80% front tires, he'll probably be fine for the rest of the race. If I was him, I'm just going to take 1 can of fuel to keep it safe as we are red. Not too sure. I turn right now. Good luck, everyone else. That's pretty much what just happened. As much as I want the Highline to restart, I don't want these strategies to go away because we're going to have to restart again. But I'm not too sure what... Oh, I believe the Highline may have been fixed. Do you stream for other leagues? I do not. I'm only in the United Stock Car League, which you can find at discord.gg/USCL. We are the greatest league, and I'm not participating in any others, as I was only recently brought back to this after a multi-year break from the league. Welcome in, everyone. We are here at Daytona for the Daytona 250. We are under red flag conditions for, I'm assuming, to fix the Highline to make the racing more competitive. The strat got flipped again. That is true. Not quite sure what Nyan's doing. Red flag. Yes, we are under a red flag at the moment as the racers are going to get back into their cars. What duel do I think is toughest? The second one. The first one has a lot of things I won't say about the drivers participating in duel number 1. Which I believe you'll be taking part in duel number 1. Correct, Sean?
No, I am in duel number 2.
Okay, you are in the good duel. Never mind. I won't, I can't trash anything on you. Obviously going to be rooting for you as a PRG teammate sharing the 28 car, which recently we made a departure from Toyota Gazoo Racing. Why the diss is on the duel? Because Duel 2 is going to be the most productive, fun, clean racing you're ever going to see. Duel 1 is going to be a disaster. I'm mostly messing around, but maybe the riskier drivers in Duel 1 will create interesting, fun racing. Let's go back to Mason, see if he has any words to say to the stream.
Words to say to the stream.
I believe that was...
Hold on. Let me talk.
Great words from Jackson's mic. Mason, start singing again. You were watching the stream just a second ago.
I'm fine. I'm calm. I'm calm. I'm calm. I'm calm. I'm calm.
Can't wait for Mason Crash out as he's saying he's calm, he's calm, he's calm. Do we really believe that though? Welcome everyone, we're here for USCL Racing at Daytona for Daytona 250 for our truck series as we are under red flag conditions for the time being as we're just listening to our drivers. Ask the dual drivers how they're feeling as they get closer to the race. How are you feeling? What?
Kemper, you might want to go and look at Chase Newble.
Oh, we have a car
as he's going for takeoff, it seems.
That is, not sure what happened to his car. He may have to get kicked out due to cheating by having rocket boosters attached to his truck. Let's go back to Jackson as he seems to be more active on the mic.
Does indeed.
Seems he has some kind words ready to give to Mason. Back to Mason. Oh, we have someone complaining in chat. Jackson complaining. Everyone sucks. Grr. What are your ears listening to? I don't know. Jackson is not having a good time here at at her race at Daytona. But back to Sean. How are you feeling about the duels here at Daytona? Thank you, Y, for the follow.
If I'm completely honest, for the duels, I'm a little worried.
And why would that be?
It's really just not even some of the drivers. It's just if the high lane, if that's not fixed for the duels, then it's just gonna be a train. So you got to be careful with the moves you make.
Big, Jackson, Austin, get away from me. I don't want to talk to you.
Well, that's good to hear, but I hope
Why have
people
the
are
one
going
out
to
of
be
three
able to
if
work
we
with
ain't
you.
gonna use it, Austin?
Hopefully.
Most interesting part of this race together has been these race comms from the drivers, just them not being able to speak in VC.
Guys, if this was NAPRA, we'd be over already. The race would be over already if this was NAPRA.
Mason is throwing some fun at NAPRA.
Austin, Cybow.
Mason really not wanting to deal with Austin right now.
Oh.
I hate everyone. I hate everyone. Everyone is so terrible. Like, I'm racing with a bunch of idiots. I'm racing with a bunch of dumb guys.
This guy doesn't want to penalize Worsen. You don't want to penalize Worsen for some reason.
Wilson has done this 14 times today. That's his car number. He's done it 14 times.
I never side with Jackson. I never side with Jackson, and I've sided with Jackson. That takes something. Use the one out of three if we're going to have it.
Breathe. Breathe. Our drivers are crashing out on the stream at the time, at this moment.
As Jackson gets VC banned, he says.
The worst day is fishing. Worst day of fishing beats the worst day of USCO. Oh, you have Mason finds this guy putrid and pukes.
Like the guy. You want the smoke? You want the smoke, buddy? You don't want the smoke. Yeah, Taco Bell. Policeman.
Oh,
bro, Split looks like Split looks like he's about to ask me.
You take his Spanish boy!
Yeah, get in your cars.
You know how black you were going back there?
You're averaging 28 lap time on the trial track. Is that good? That is good. I'm pretty sure. I think. I'm not too sure, but I'm pretty sure 28 second This is pretty dang good. So we are going green this lap. Welcome in everyone to the USL. We're Rolex's fastest growing premier stock car racing league. If you want to join in the fun here, and every other night we do things, go to discord.gg/USCL. It's the top of the screen, bottom of the screen, left, right, up, down, every corner of your screen. You will find the invite link to our Discord server. If you want to join, go there, and you will find all the information you could possibly need, as we are about to go green, and they are 3 wide, almost, for a second.
It looks like Mason is back on his mic if you do want to go back to him.
I would, but we are going green here at Daytona, as we have a decent row up top.
Ooh, it looks like the high lane might actually be working now.
I agree. Looks like the high lane's, yeah, the high lane's working much better than previous time.
Oh, and Chase hooks Jackson again, and he goes spinning.
I didn't catch that, unfortunately. So we'll watch these drivers get going here. As Zach is going to make a move on the 55 down below, trying to make as much time with 33. Pumpkin has no help close enough to push him forward. Maybe the high line is working a little too good. I would argue that Zach is the only person down low. I think the high line... Oh! As the 92 just clips into Worsen, sending him spinning around. Doesn't look like it's going to be a caution, though.
Worsen does save it, though.
He left the 92 down low. That is right. Highline works and the leader gets ditched. That is true. Let's go back to Pumpkin, the person I picked to win this race. Looks like they're back down to the bottom, though. There's 3 wide. 4 wide as the 66 gets turned around. But he's going to save it.
Gets turned also in the middle of the corner.
Looks like Worsen got karma for causing the big one. You could argue that, as he's now dead last.
As drivers are now complaining that the highline is too strong.
That's what I was saying. Oh, as the 6 clips into the wall going spinning. He's not going to catch anyone else, though. 1 car, or I forgot it's the top 3 car.
Does come out.
That is right, 3 car after Pumpkin takes the lead and holds it. My pick for this race. Did you have a pick originally for the race?
I will be completely honest. I was completely asleep when the race started.
Well, that is nice. Now you can have a pick of the race. I don't care if it's late. I just need to have your pick so I can know if I can brag if Pumpkin wins.
I mean, I got hopes for Mason, but I also do see Chase and Uscl doing a move that might end up getting him the win.
So the driver's going to vote. What game is this? If you want to find this game and all games related, go to discord.gg/USCL, Brenton. We'd be so happy to have you there, and everyone's very welcoming. Say hi in general and every other chat, and we will get that info to you as soon as we can. The power of the high lane is insane. That is true. I'm not even sure these people could work the bottom line, but Pumpkin's going to go low. 67 and 35 are going to stay low. I mean, 33 is up high. Apologies. Brenton, what is the Discord? The Discord, you will type in discord.gg/USCL into any browser or the Discord app, and it will take you right to our server. You will find on the banner on the top and bottom of our screen, you will see the invite link. Join, type that in, and join. 2x2 racing or maybe 3x3. Please do not do 3x3 racing. I do not trust you guys with this. We are not hitting.
It does look like Mason is back on his mic again. He's still talking.
So we are going green here at Daytona once again, with the ringneck llama taking first and Pumpkin up high. You can see that high line already taking immense lead over the rest. Oh, it's worse than almost wrecks again. Mason used his yep has been into the game. That is true. Welcome everyone. We're the USL. If you want to join us, go to discord.gg/USCL. Roblox's premier stock car racing. As Pumpkin. Oh, the 67 got turned around. I didn't even notice that. That is
Mason diving to the low line.
Notice that. It's gonna work. Mason trying to decide whether he wants to go high, but it's force a 3 wide. That's George's original pick, Mustang, in top 3, and Mason, your pick and my pick, all top 3 at the moment. But Highline's the only one who has any help. So I believe Pumpkin doesn't lead that. Oh, they got an
Doesn't look
exact
like
tie.
the Highline matters. If it does look like Highline help does matter, but Mason is able to slide just right back in and get right back in draft.
See what that was for. Not sure what. Server's been locked. Welcome in, everyone. How many laps are left? We have just
Mason diving to the low line.
22 laps left here at Daytona. Mason just left alone. He has no help. He's going to be completely alone. As Zach just noticed, he climbed all the way back up. Ooh, there's 3 wide for the lead. Zach having a great run. He's going to potentially try and get in front of Mason. Mason is falling far behind.
Oh. He slides up to the lead, Jack.
Will Highline be nerfed for the duels? I'm assuming it will be more fine-tuned for the duels. Mason with a great run down low. But it's not going to be enough as he does have the help of, I believe, Chase in the 35. Oh, as Mason gets turned around.
Mason.
And so does
He
Chase.
saves
it.
Mason saves it, and he keeps going.
But the caution is out as it's a multi-car wreck. Highline and trackout is horrible. Yeah, you'd have to watch someone else do it. I can't. I'm not the best at explaining these things. What a fun. That was good racing, but they just got too close. As Zach and Pumpkin and Mason conclude our top 3.
It does look like pits will be open.
That is true. Welcome in DC Sean Taylor and M Hart to the USCL. If you want to join on the fun here, you go to discord.gg/USCL. We are currently racing here over at Daytona for our Division 2 series, truck series, Daytona 250. This is our first official race of the racing season. Tomorrow we will be hosting our Daytona 500. And tonight, after this...
And I hope you die.
Whoa, okay. Not so sure we can have that on air. Mason getting a little feisty. Follow him on the roof and see if he's going to say anything else.
He probably got banned again, if I'm honest.
Probably. I'm assuming that's why he's gone silent. Beep that out. It's a little late for that. Little radioactive action. That is right. We had Jackson crashing out earlier and Mason saying he's not mad, even though he's very mad.
And it looks like we are going to be coming to 10 laps to go, but pits are open, which then will be to...
Let's see, I doubt any... Oh, Zach.
Oh, Mason.
That may be a penalty for the Pumpkin as he came out way too late. Or decided not to go out. Mason, not sure why he's pitting. He does not need fuel, and he definitely doesn't need tires. Is there pit crew? No. As you can see here, is perfect demonstration. The pit stop is the driver drives into the box, clicks that, and then there's a timer for the tires and fuel. If you get only fuel, you're going to save a lot more time as opposed to getting tires and fuel.
Looks like Mason did take tires and fuel.
Asunder coming out in first place, followed by Chase, and Mason will be the last one out of pit road. Welcome Tara to the USCL. We are Roblox's fastest growing. Goodbye, Tara. We are Roblox's fastest growing and greatest NASCAR racing league on the platform. Oh, sorry, I didn't get to your question. Hayden, my pick to win this race is going to be Pumpkin, although Zach has a very strong case for winning. Sean here picked... Who did you pick again?
Mason or Chase Newell. They both are up there for me.
Mason and Chase Newblaw are his picks, and George's pick was Mustang Sicko. My pick's currently second. Sean's pick is currently
11th and 12th.
11th and 12th, and George's pick is currently P7. Can I commentate? as right now, no, because we are mid-race already. But please join our server, be active, and we'd love to have you up here one of these days. Your pick is Roach. Isn't Roach 76ers? Or am I messing it up?
Roach is Cracky.
Okay. So we are about to go green. Nobody picking the low line. No one wants to risk it. But I honestly don't blame any of them as we are going green here. Zach is going to lead the lap, followed by Cardi in second down there. Yeah, the high line just has
10 laps to go.
Yeah, 10 laps to go. That is it. And the high line, once again, far too strong. But that is okay, as they're going 3 wide back there for like P5. Game name, you'll find the game name and everything you need to know at discord.gg/USCL. If you want to join up us there on the Discord, we will find absolutely everything for you and help you out as much as we can. Once again, discord.gg/USL. You'll find all the game links and everything you want there. Oh, it's a I'm not sure what card that is, but sending him low. 62, sending 34. Very far down. Zach falling back down from P1 to P2. Followed by Pumpkin P3. The 62, a random newcomer, Bomb. Who's very new. A lot of new drivers. The top 3 drivers are all brand new people who joined within the last week. And here they are racing at Daytona, leading the laps. I guess they start dive low and slide job. To catch someone off guard? Yeah. To like take their lead. Yeah, I'd say that's a strat. Welcome Gabe to the USL, Roblox's greatest NASCAR racing league. Join us at discord.gg/USL. You'll find it everywhere. We have just 9 laps to go here for the Daytona 250. It's honestly been pretty dang good racing. Just unfortunate the high line has been way too strong as they are very tight racing back there.
As Mason is making this low line work right now.
With the Worsen and Dan's in the 67. Or I don't remember, it's not Dan's racing, it's his sub. There they go. Zach getting pushed up high out of the line. Gonna fall back behind the 62 of Dragonfire. My pick, Pumpkin's in the lead. It's great to see, but he's barely holding it as the caution comes out for... Why is the caution out?
What does the caution come out? Maybe highline fixed?
Apparently, someone made it red. Someone's touching the high line too strong as we are going to red flag. Is Nyan is very quickly going to fix it, I guess, with 8 to go. Apparently, no one understands what red flag means. Red flag means stop on the track. Does not mean keep pacing. That is a-okay. I got the thing. Austin telling the drivers red means stop. Ooh, 67 goes turning around. That is... Oh, car is upside down. Welcome everyone. We're here at the Daytona Racing for our Division 2 Truck Series. As we are under red once again to try and correct the high line. My recommendation to someone like Pumpkin is if he's going to correct it, he's probably going to make it a little less strong. So stick to the low line, as I assume it'll become more dominant. As we're going to get back to racing in just a couple minutes. See if any of these drivers have anything to say.
Oh.
Actually, it's entirely possible all of the field may be VC banned, except Chase.
Looks like the duels might be going green at about 11:30, 11:15 at night.
Chase New Wall says he hates his. Joey, can you join at discord.gg/USL? What's the code? Absolutely. The code is discord.gg/USL. Put that into any browser, any app you want, or any browser Discord app, discord.gg/USL, and you will be able to join us. If you join now, could you race the duel? Unfortunately not, but you can join our server and be ready for tryouts to race in the future. Our Division 1 drivers will be racing the duel. You will always have your next opportunity just to attend tryouts in our Discord server at discord.gg/USCL. So we are under red flag conditions at the moment while our great race official tries and corrects things. Jackson, I believe, is banned. He does not talk. He does not talk. He does not talk. Mason is VC banned. He's VC banned. He's VC banned. The only one who can talk is Chase. I want to hear someone sing Purple Rain. Chase, if you're watching the stream, you better turn on Purple Rain and start singing it. 'Cause I know I can't.
No.
He's saying no, but you do not have a choice, Chase. You have to sing it. The fans want it. All 45 people watching right now want it. Oh, someone started singing, but I don't know who. Yo, Larry, what is good? We're so happy to have you in the USCL here. We are at the Daytona 250 for our Division 2 Truck Series, as we are hopefully going to get started racing in just a second. We are just waiting for... Can you join? You can join our server at discord.gg/USCL. All the information you need to learn how to join and do races like these will be found in the server. Do not worry. Join up in there and you will find absolutely everything you need. If you didn't hit that pebble, that is unfortunate, Nas. Bartholomew, no, you will probably have an opportunity well before the end of the season due to so many people joining. Oh, as I'm dead by falling through the lake. Yeah, the lines are all messed. Yeah, that is true. Apologize for that. Huge fan. Oh my god, it's USL Fanatic. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you can see the smaller series that find yesterday, Bristol. I'm sure you can. Everyone will get their opportunity eventually. Thank you so much, Mo, for the follow. We will be hosting tryouts within probably the next week for a future series. So make sure to attend those tryouts. And if you want to attend them and attend races like this, go to discord.gg/USCL. And you will get absolutely everything you need there. Unfortunately, no drivers are talking, which is a sad sight. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the Rose of Paxton. We love you so much, and we're so happy to have you in our stream tonight. Welcome in Finn C to the USCL. We are Roblox's fastest growing, and goodbye, Finn CL. Welcome in Kites, or thank you for the likes, Kites. We are here at Daytona getting ready to go under pace for our Daytona 250 as our final 8 laps. Breton, the game that is USCL Daytona. If you want to find all the links and how to join, go to discord.gg/USCL. If you join, you can join our Discord server. Go to discord.gg/USCL, and you will find absolutely everything you need to learn how to join and race fun times like this. This is our D2 Daytona 250 race. Brenton, that will be discord.gg/USCL. You will find everything in there. You can find the invite at the top and bottom of your screen. You more than likely will, and we'd love to see you in it, Colin. Of course, Brenton, we're so happy to see you in here, and we can't wait to have some fun with you.
Okay.
Not sure what they are saying. Didn't catch it. Home server has been locked. You have to say boogity boogity, let's go racing when it starts. Sean, you want to do the honors when they get green?
Maybe.
I'm going to take that as a no until you tell me yes. Have duels already happened, but will they be later? No, they have not started yet. The duels are supposed to follow immediately after. Thank you, Playboy and Sticks, for the follow. It's really appreciated. I will be saying boogity boogity, let's go racing when it starts next time. Duels are supposed to be immediately after this race. They've just been delayed due to this race taking its sweet time. The USL Fanatics, you're going to have to find a new way to glaze this. This is rough. You're welcome. Thank you so much. Guys, thank you for the follow. How do I get into the server? This server is currently locked as we are already underway for racing. But if you look and just say hi and join the VC, you can listen in to everyone and the drivers. and you can hear everything and get up to date for everything. You just look at the Team GC. Irish is dead. That is sad as we're going under pacing here. Welcome to Coasty George to the USCL as we are going for pacing. We'll try to speed again. Ooh, 67 gets turned. I do not know, but it will likely be within the next week-ish or sooner. Rowdy 2021 to 2026. RIP 518/8. Welcome down to the USCL. We're about to go racing here at Daytona for the Daytona 250 for our Division 2 Truck Series. So happy to have all of you guys in here. I will be saying your favorite line. I don't know. Just sometime after the 500, we will be hosting a lot more things. This is just our opening week for the series, so we have a lot to go through. Oh, my game is frozen. I can't see anything as we are going green. Boogity boogity, let's go racing, boys, here at Daytona. As I can't remember his name for some reason. I will remember his name. Zach is gonna be in second. Pumpkin. Why all going so? Because they were under pace here at Daytona. That is why. 7 laps to go here at Daytona as they're going 3 wide, almost 4 wide, 5 wide back there. This is getting intense.
Here comes the high lane.
Here we go. They are 4 wide. This is going to end bad. I can already tell. 92 needs to lift. It looks a lot more even now, actually. Yeah, this looks a lot better racing. As they're 4 wide. Worsen gets turned. And so is the 67. Worsen is on his roof. And 34 turned around. Chase Mod upside down. Oh, everyone's speeding down pit road. Got a great view of that. Joey takes back his great racing compliment after that. That was great. I got to second that. That was some fun old racing right there. That was the most Daytona wreck I've ever seen. I got to second that. They're going 4 wides for no reason, not lifting. Most road racing every week. Until that wreck, that was the most exciting part of the race. Yeah, they were keeping it going, green, going good for 4 wide a little until they got to turn 3 and 4. And then things just went not good no more. But luckily, Pumpkin was not caught up, and neither was no one else I care about. Duel 2 going to start at 1 a.m. Generally going to fall asleep behind the wheel. It's given on Roblox. It is on Roblox. If you want to know how to join, go to discord.gg/USCL. We are Roblox's fastest growing and premier stock car racing. If you want to join discord.gg/USCL, it will be found in the top and bottom of your screen. Oh, as we have a car wrecking under caution. Not sure if we're going to go green after that. Pumpkin was caught up in that. All the cup drivers acting like this isn't going to be them in 20 minutes. That is true. We should play it with a steering wheel. There's probably, I think there is a way to play with a steering wheel, but I'm not too sure exactly how to do it. Ooh, as we have more cars wrecking, as we are going not green here as we are going green? Are we going green? I guess we're going green here at Daytona? We are not going green here at Daytona. The drivers got a little confused. Spaniac, Rip Rowdy, Duel 2 is going to be hell. I would disagree. I think Duel 2 is going to be the better of the 2 duels. Oh my god, as Mason sends the 35 into the 6, flipping the 6, and 35 is also on the bumper of the 12 and gets flipped over. These drivers are getting really antsy as we have just 6 laps left of the Daytona 250. What are we doing? I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. But my boy Pumpkin, my pick for this race is all the way here. The name of the game is USCL Daytona. You'll find the game link and the group links in our Discord at discord.gg/USCL. Do I race in D1? If you're speaking about me, the commentator, I'm technically on a seat to D1 for a D1 ride, so yes, I do race D1, but you're always going to find me in the booth and streaming, so I do not race very much at all. But our boy Sean in the booth will be racing soon when we finish up with this for our team at PRG, as we are just about to go green here at Daytona. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing on our third caution. Hopefully these people, as the official says, no more cautions unless everyone is gone from the race. Welcome in, everyone. We're just about to finish with just 4 laps left here, or 5 laps left here at the Daytona 250. The pick for the duel would be Sean. You a fan, Sean? Oh my gosh! No, Pumpkin. Pumpkin's wrecking around. Oh, Pumpkin is on his roof. We just cursed him, Austin. Why would you say go Pumpkin? This is all your fault, Austin. Get out of the chat immediately. We do not want you here anymore. You are not welcome. You cursed my boy. So now, my pick. Oh, as that one car gets loose, I believe that's Chase Mod getting loose and forcing Chase a new wall up high. We move back to the rear right suspension. Welcome BT Smokey for the follow. You did good, Pumpkin. That is right. Where could the college trucks be? I actually don't know where the college trucks are. We are currently on the back of Rowdy Cardy's number 6 car, or truck, I mean. So they will hopefully be able to keep. Oh, as the 51 goes spinning around. Tried to catch it on camera. Not sure what happened there. Mr. Groups, thank you for the follow. Come on, everyone. We are here with just 4 laps to go here at the Daytona 250 for our Division 2 Truck Series. If you want to join, go to discord.gg/USL. Once again, discord.gg/USL. Mr. Groups, you can join our Discord, discord.gg/USL, as we have just 3 laps to go here at Daytona. Welcome in, everyone. We love having you guys all in here, as we are just about to end our No Stream Like a USL stream. Thank you, everyone, for the follow. You can join us through our banners. They have our invite link. Join there, as Jack Ultra Cardi is going to lead. But remember, we have Zach on the bottom, former dominant racer at this track. Welcome in, everyone, here for the USL. You can join us at discord.gg/USL if you'd like to join in races like this. Despite the race being bad, the stream's been great. Thank you so much, Joey. We greatly appreciate the comments. As the field has started to separate, I don't think there's going to be any cautions left for my boy Pumpkin to catch back up. Unfortunately, we cursed Pumpkin, and I am so sorry. It was not my intention to do that to you. Our new top 3 are going to be Rowdy Cardy, Seahawks, not Zach, and Jackson P4. Our top 3, all brand new racers to this league, all joining within the last few days. Let's go asunder. We will see. Let's switch back to Jack Cardy. Let's see what's going to go on here.
Sir, I'm going to have to correct you on that. Seahawks is not a new racer.
I take that back. 2 out of the top 3 racers are brand new racers.
Seahawks is Asunder.
Okay, my bad, Asunder. As we're just
Kellogg
about to go into the white flag.
Man right there.
Let's switch to the roof cam of...
It looks like the back 3-pack is catching up to the top pack. We might have a 6-pack shootout for the last 2 laps.
It's true. So there's got 1 D2 chat last season, I think. So we'll get off of the roof here. So we're going to go T1 as 3 other cars have caught up. We are white flag as we are about to end our race here. This is anyone's game. Rowdy Cardy, brand new signee to Diva Motorsports, trying to hold off Zach, going low, forced low by Jackson. He's trying to merge carefully as much as he can. Let's go back to Zach Cardy. White flag racing as we go. Colleague dominance will not bore the fans. Jackson trying to make a move, but he's not going to be able to make a move. Cardy riding low. Zach trying to catch as much draft as he can, see if he's going to get a run. He's going to push Jackson to the lead. No, he's trying to go high.
Jackson on the outside.
Jackson gets turned around. This is anyone's game at this point. I'm not even sure. I think Zach might have gotten that. Mr. Goops, you'll find all the channels you need in there. Wow, what a finish, I must say. Jackson getting spun. I'm sure Jackson is quite unhappy. AD, who won? We are not too sure. We are going under review for the time being. I will go back and view my own my own clips and see what we got. It's probably Zach, but I'm not sure. The driver's not too happy in our general chat in the Discord server for quite reasonable reasons, I must say. Yeah, it looks like Zach won.
Camper, I will be leaving the booth as I gotta go prepare for the duels.
All right, give me a second. I wish you the best of luck, Sean. Thank you for joining me in the booth. It is greatly appreciated. And
No
everyone,
problem.
I will show you the picture real quick of the win. Apologize, TikTok's being a bit slow. This is the... As you can see here, Zach takes the win. Followed by, it looks like Cardi, then Chase Nublau, then the 12 of Asunder, and Werson getting 5th. That is our finish for this race. But remember, everyone stay here as we have the Daytona Duels coming right up immediately after this. Thank you, Caleb, for the follow. Will there be any way I could join the race, watch the duel race? Unfortunately, due to Roblox limitations, we cannot, but please stay here, and I will provide the very best commentary and racing and insights that I can to you. Thank you, everyone, for here. If you guys want to join and see more epic finishes like this, chaotic finishes, go to discord.gg/USCL. We're the last 7 laps of the wreck and the finish. That is true. It was unbelievable. How do you join after that amazing finish? Great question, Joey. If you want to join us, go to discord.gg/USCL. You will, actually, there we go. Sorry, gotta hide the image. If you want to join on fun like that, you guys are the best league. Thank you so much. We greatly appreciate all the love from all of you guys. We love all you guys. Join at discord.gg/USL. You'll see at the top of the screen and bottom of your screen all of the info you need. Just back to Connor's Village Auto. Nice. All the love like the Yay song. Yep. Thank you everyone for the follow. We are just getting now prepared for our Daytona Duels. Hello, Kaidon. We are the United Stock Car League, not United States, United Stock Car League. We're Roblox's fastest growing and premier stock car racing league. If y'all want to join us, go to discord.gg/USCL. So I would like to get our winner, Zach, in here, or any of them, actually, for an interview. It's getting lonely up here in the booth. If any, I'll ask them if they want to interview. J-Raw, I don't believe they are, but I could be wrong. Welcome in, everyone. If anyone wants an interview, join Reese Combs, and I will drag you. Keep it clean. We are on air. Stupid question, but how do you join groups on Roblox? Is it by invite? No, that is not a stupid question. No, it is not by invites. If you join our Discord at discord.gg/USCL, I believe it's one of the first things you should see as you get into the server is the group link. All you want to do is click onto that group link and make sure you're signed in, whether on a browser or through the Roblox app, and it should just say join community. What a great ending to our first ever official USCL race for Season 6. What a way to kick off the season. Game name, this is USCL Daytona. If you want to join our server, go to discord.gg/USCL. You will find absolutely everything you need and all your questions in there. No, apologies, I was looking in the wrong channel. Give me 1 second. I will post the burnout picture for all of you guys here. Go image. Thank you for the reminder, fanatic. Here is the picture of the burnout by our one and only Zach, who won the last race. Someone has joined the VC, not sure who. It is Mason. Welcome in, Mason. You are currently muted, as I'm sure by intention. Everyone, welcome one of the racers of our D2 race. Don't remember where Mason finished, but he did get messed up quite a few times, unfortunately. Okay, Mason will be the first one we interview tonight. Just awaiting him to unmute. That shot is insane. It is a really good shot. Props to whoever did it. I'm not sure who did it, but whoever did it did a great job. How do you join us? That is a great question, Larry. You will want to go to discord.gg/USCL. Hold on. I made a mistake. You want to go to discord.gg/USCL, and from there you'll find all the information you need. Oh, let me get this off of our screen real quick. Love the picture, but we'll have to get that off of our screen. Oh. Oopsies. There we go. Apologies for the delays. Here we are. Remember, all of you guys join. We are the United Stock Car League. If you want to join us, go to discord.gg/USCL to join in on these fun and have amazing finishes like that. So we are waiting for our winner to show up. Once again, congratulations to Zach, a brand newcomer to our league, winning his very first race, being the Daytona 250. What a huge accomplishment for him and his team. I believe not colleague, never mind. I don't know what team this is. It's their Toyota. Whatever team he is on, congratulations to them and all the staff on their team. Mason saying he's been unmuted. I'm hearing Morse code. So where does it say the stuff to join in Discord? Oh my gosh. Interesting development here at the USCL. People have died. Welcome back, Mason. This time I don't see that you were muted.
I'm here. I've been unmuted the whole time.
I don't know why we didn't hear you at all, but now we got you. Very loud. Everything. welcome to the booth.
Thank you.
How was that for you at the end?
I don't know where you're at in game. That was awful. I will give credit where credit is due. I think that last shutdown that we had, that was perfect. I think we had the cars in a perfect place, and I had a plan on how I was going to get to the front, but unfortunately, 34 doesn't know how to drive, and no one's done anything about him because he's a dumbass that'll never learn. So it's unfortunate, but hey, I'm thankful for everyone at JPR once again for making this possible. Just get me to a skill track where we can actually separate a little bit because I'm running with the squirrels all night long, and when you run with the squirrels, you're going to find a nut.
Great analogy there, and we saw you doing pretty good earlier. You were someone's pick, and you were a fan favorite earlier for all of your singing. You had a whole 40 people listening to your beautiful voice.
Awesome. I'm really glad you got that. But yeah, I'm disappointed. I feel like I always leave these races disappointed, but we got to lock back in. We got to hop in the cup car. Hopefully go make the 500, but I'm now just really looking for Darlington in a few days because that's one of my better tracks. So I guess we'll see you then.
Are you subbing for D1 or are you part-time?
Nope. I'm part-time D1. This is one of my starts.
Okay, this is going to be a very interesting and fun duel, but now that you got a feel with everyone... Oh, goodbye, Mason. So we will see who I can get in next. You can hear the rage in Mason's breath. I can't say I would be any less upset given everything that happened to him in that race. Completely undeserved. It's an F14 right there. Nope. Well, you heard it first. According to Nyan, no duels tonight. I'm not sure if they're being postponed till tomorrow or completely canceled. But unfortunately, this seems like it's going to end up being the end of our stream. That's very sad. I'm not too sure what's happening. I do apologize to everyone. I'm not 100% sure. Look in the broadcast chat. Just a quick update. Crunch DNF'd, Bubba Frost DNF'd, and Split. 3 drivers DNF'd from this race. Sad to see. Nyan always has plot twists. That is true. Oops, wrong game. I'll join back, but I don't think D1 is going to be happening tonight, as it is already 11 p.m. For everyone else. Do apologize. Does seem like the duels are officially postponed. Yes, it seems the... Where does it say the stuff that I can join? Let me check real quick. I should... That's not the right one. Okay, if you should be able to see the channel that says FAQ. If you go to that channel, that will have a list of different questions that are most commonly asked, and you can access everything from there, Larry. Duels are happening, so is Nyan a liar, or is he a troll? Never mind, it appears to be that the duels are happening, and Nyan is just messing around. Not sure why. Not very funny, Nyan. You, I can't say the right words, but you prematurely made people leave, Nyan. That's very underappreciated. It's why are we practicing at Daytona in cup cars? Why are we doing this? There's no need to practice. The Cup cars just have higher speed. That's like the only difference. The cars do look really good. I will agree with you, J-Rel. But what I don't agree with is us doing practice. Now, we will go through many people who made... What do you mean for fun? I've been streaming for 3 hours, 23 minutes now. And it has been fun when we're actually racing. You want to know it's not fun to stream? This. Practice. We need to be streaming racing, not practicing. Not when we just got through when half the field has already been racing. Okay. Larry, I will ping you in the chat, assuming I can find you. Larry. And then I will delete it. Tell me... Oh, that's why. He didn't give you... Why don't people... Let me give people access to it real quick. Apologies. Is that the Toyota GTGR? That is the Toyota GTGR. Let me go find a Toyota one right here. That beautiful Toyota. It's a very good looking car. This one is by Cripple. It's Toyota GTGR. And here's apparently we are practicing W Rage Bait. So never mind, we are not practicing, or we are. Number 6 of April Summers. A throwback to another car. 92 Kellogg's Schmees. Very interesting car. Caleb's always carrying the patriotic schemes for our entire league. The 20 in the Interstate Batteries car. That car is throwing back to Kyle Busch. Rest in peace. 99, another blue, red, white, and blue scheme. This one by Cheddar's. Kyle Busch and Busch with the 32 in a M&M's caramel scheme, unmarked scheme. Let me get my guy. Everyone, oh, we are actually no. It's not rage bait if what you're saying is true. All right, stream. I will be back just shortly. I'm gonna take a short break to fill myself back up full of water. We will stay on the Joseph, his 51 car. I will be back in just a second. So I will be signing back in just a second. Everyone, join us at discord.gg/USL for the most up-to-date information for our Daytona Duels. My deepest apologies to everyone. I am back. Short break for myself because it was much needed. Welcome back, everyone. I jump scared you. Thank you for sticking with the stream even while I was gone and during this downtime. It's great to have all of you. Oh, thank you, Mini Life. I completely missed the roses that you were sending. Thank you so much for the gifts that you sent us. It's greatly appreciated. For the corn, the roses, Paxton. Thank you all, guys, so much for your stuff. You've been here from the start. I know you've been here since before we even started racing. We had multiple flips and wrecks. That sounds pretty typical. You're right now. Well, we hope it's a great golden shower in your bathroom. You try out where I wish they could do a private one. I wish that too, because then we could just do that all the time. I'm technically at liberty to do them when I want, but people would not be happy. We're actually going to do a unique driving experience here. Is it allowed? No, not technically. They would get very mad at me if I did it. When everyone, we're gonna get the deluxe on-car experience that everyone deserves to have. Looks like my teammates are gonna be following me. Never mind, Reality NASCAR, a random guy who's our biggest fan, says apparently I'm allowed to. Can I join and just practice and then leave when it starts? I mean, sure. There's no regulations against that. As we are not under our official Daytona heat, you are more than welcome to. So we'll follow behind this beautiful Philly Connect paint scheme. I'm guessing he wants to go try the High Line out. I'll follow behind him. Only the GOATs can win. D2 says the only person to win a race so far. Of course, love you too. Love everyone in the chat for our USL, although I think everyone in here is already caught up with everything I have to say. That is a-okay. Highline feels very strong. I'm going 207, 208. Almost 210, to over 200, 212, 215, 216. I got up to 216 miles an hour there in the turn. We're taking, I don't remember what it's called, but they have, oh, what's his name? The one driver. I'm trying to remember. Ryan Blaney. They have Ryan Blaney's drive where they have celebrities driving with him in a older car. Think of it like that, as we are... I would have qualified into the duels. That's great to know. Not quite sure how a 46-second is possible, actually. I don't think it is possible. I think you have to cheat to get that. But I could be wrong. It's also possible. See, this is where clean racing gets you. It gets you in the back. Because you don't want to wreck anyone else, but they all want to wreck you. Because they do not care. There's Trey Rex. Not the most popular driver here. Definitely not. But that is a-okay. They do not have to be popular. Or not. We're just going to take this one-time, very unique experience that probably won't ever happen again. Because we won't do annoying things like this for no reason. The one case I can understand is if this is just supposed to be used as downtime to touch the cars and fix them. Show Paxton. Where is he? We have Cripple right here. I don't know where Paxton is. I'll hop out of the car in a second after this lap. Yo, I'm back. Welcome back, Larry. I'm doing a very unique drive on board. Oh. Never mind. They want to put an end to my racing immediately. I'm going to pull her into the pits. We'll go watch Trey. Just a second. Oh, I'm speeding. We don't talk about that, though. Let me move the chat. Is he even gonna show up here? Oh my goodness, it is incredibly laggy. I can only watch so many people. There's too many people set a lap. I can't hold everyone in. Walter, the game name. You will find the game name and everything affiliated at discord.gg/USCL. This is USCL Daytona. We are preparing for the Daytona Duels in preparation for Daytona 500, which will be tomorrow. We'll go watch a few cars take their laps, although it's very, very laggy for the time being. So how do you join the game? Once you join the group, add our Discord in discord.gg/USCL. Make sure you join our group, and then in the group page, you will see USCL Daytona. And from there, you can feel free to join as we have 11 minutes left of this practice. I'm not even sure why we're doing it. That's okay. What game is this? This is our own custom private game, USCL Daytona. If you want to join, you can join at discord.gg/USCL. That is going to be the best place to find everything you want. I will get a real quick screenshot of the group so you know what you need to join in order to have all of us or find all of us. Go here. Let me show all of you what group you need to join. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Just give me 1 second and I will get everything you all need to join. Okay. Source. Let's go image. Yep. Here. Welcoming everyone to the USA. We're here practicing at Daytona. All of you, to participate in the races, you will have to join this group right here. And all of the games will be under this group, United Stock Car League in Roblox. And you will find every game link in here. Make it bigger on this screen. You'll find it here. Join this group and you will find all of your needs right there. Let's do that one. Not sure why that's there. Welcome in everyone to the United Stock Car League. We're here at Daytona, underway for racing. Just practicing. Welcome in, Peso. We'll get started in just a little bit. Thank you, Lies, for the likes. It's greatly appreciated coming from a longtime fan. Thank you so much for the likes, Larry. Glad to have you in the stream and staying here for a long time. switch to the TV views. We are just in a bit of a downtime. I do apologize to everyone. Welcome in Jackson to the United Stock Car League. We are Roblox's fastest growing and premier stock car racing league. We are about to get underway for the Daytona Duels here at Daytona Super Speedway. See if anyone is racing. Oh, they are bullying the 91 at Trey Rex. Excuse me. Welcome in everyone. We are just about to get started again. Welcome in everybody. We're so happy to have you guys in our stream. What am I hearing? I don't know what I'm hearing. I was hearing some weird noises, but that's the thing. I do not know how to join. There are many tutorials on Roblox. I don't know exactly what it is to join. Oh, here, I guess I can show you real quick while I have the opportunity to do this before the duels start. If you're on the desktop, you can click More, then click Communities. It'll bring you here, and then you can just search up United Stock Car League. And you'll find it here. Or if you click See All, search United Stock Car League, we should be the very first one to show up. So I'm going to get everyone into the stream as I'm going to be by myself. Unfortunately. Sorry about that, everyone. So we are gonna get started here in just a moment. Thank you so much for the follow, Damien. Welcome into our stream. These cars are going to get lined up. Why is there no pits? The duels will be short enough that their pits will not be interesting. Could I join, Damien? You can always join our Discord server at discord.gg/USCL. And from there, you can get all the info you need on how to join. We're going to get everyone into the server. Let's hopefully people should join the stream. Not sure if practice we ran out before lap 20. We will see. Thank you, Huncho, for the follow. Welcome in everyone. Welcome Cardi to the stream. Everyone's slowly filling in. Back here. I'm not sure what these people are complaining about. They should have been able to make it to 20 unless Nyan decreased the fuel amount. Hi, Kat. Welcome back to the stream. We're about to go live here for the Daytona Duels. He's not allowed to do private. He can, but he doesn't because he doesn't want to. Join the Discord. Thank you so much, Alexander, for joining the Discord. Huncho, can you join the league? Of course, you will want to go to discord.gg/USCL. You'll find all the information you want there to join races and leagues. Yes, absolutely, Huncho. We'd just be so happy to have you in our stream and league. Go to discord.gg/USCL. Welcome in, everyone. What do tryouts consist of? They consist of 5 timed laps, seeing how quick you can go around the track, and then a short 10 to 15 lap group race to determine if you are capable of racing with other people. How do I get in the league? You want to join at discord.gg/USCL. And then from there, you want to go attend one of our tryouts that will be hosted soon after the Daytona 500, which will be tomorrow night. Okay, for some reason, everyone is not having access. Let me fix the channel real quick, because people really don't like, no. Everyone should be able to see the, Q&A. What time tomorrow? The race will be at, let me double check real quick for all of you guys. We don't host, yeah, that is true. We don't usually do it, but some people might get lucky. Maybe I might do a few because I really don't like waiting, and it wastes everyone else's time if we just don't do it. Tomorrow the race will start at 9:30 p.m. Eastern time. Around then. Welcome in, E. Oh my god, that scared me. Bit of a jump scare there as they are shutting down the server. Absolutely, you can join the Discord at discord.gg/USCL. Is in the banner at the top, bottom, left, right, in the corner, left corner, bottom, right corner, bottom, left corner, north, south, east, west of your screen. You can just type in that into any browser or the Discord app, and you will be able to join our server. My username on Discord is that. Duels 1, spawn your cars in lineup order. What are you doing, Trice? You do 5. You do 5 out laps, which is going to be 5 laps by yourself around the track, to see what your fastest time lap is, and then after that, you will do a group race with everyone else attending the tryout. And from there, if you do good, you will probably end up passing and receiving A or B license.
I said you're a nerd. You're a nerd, Austin.
Don't know what he's saying. We're going to skip him because I'm afraid it's going to get us banned by accident. Just going to go check out Austin. What are we doing tryouts? Oh, yeah, just answer your question. Apologies. Coming everyone to the USCL.
Okay, what were you telling me? The engines are too loud.
I will
what were you saying?
probably try and host tryouts soon as no one else wants to.
No, I can hear you.
Welcome in, Mason W. We love you, Mason. Hey, you join tomorrow.
Hold on.
Tomorrow will be our Daytona 500, so come back here tomorrow around the same time for our Daytona 500 race.
Let's go, guys. Come on.
Show packs. Right here. Say hello to Paxton.
Yo, hello. TikTok. USCL is the fastest growing road racing league.
I believe that's all. Oh, Paxton thinks he's going to win. I'm going to have to disagree with that. But good luck, Paxton. I wish you the best of luck. Let's check on Austin, what he's going to say. I think. I do want to start that, Paxton. You're not going to win. But good luck. I wish you all the best of luck, but you are not going to win.
Paxton, who are you talking to?
He's talking to a ghost, Austin. You can't hear me, but I can hear you.
Paxton, why are you all quiet now?
How do you join tomorrow for tryouts? It will be Darlington, USL Darlington. That will be the track we host tryouts at. Look at this amazing 82 Pinnacle Racing Group Chevrolet. Ricky Bobby subbing for No Name. Apparently didn't save. Are there 100%? No, there's not 100% chance. What will be happening 100% tomorrow will be the Daytona 500, the greatest NASCAR race to ever exist, according to some people. Not me, but some people. like the super speedway merchants, which exist in plenty. They love it. I don't know. Banana, I just received your friend request. I will accept it, assuming that is you. I cannot guarantee any tryouts or anything will be happening tomorrow, but I will try and see what I can do for all of you guys. Let's go race, and that's what we hope to do just in a minute. We're going to go away from Nyan. I don't want to look at him right now. Back to, you're not talking, you're not talking, you're not talking, you're not talking, you don't talk. Paxton has nothing to say. Austin just mutes as soon as I get to his car. Caleb has nothing to say. And Jackson, we can't understand what he's saying. Oh.
Hey, I've got something to say. Cornville Racing is the greatest team ever.
And he is spitting some blasphemy onto the microphone. That is not true. Pinnacle Racing Group is the best team, along with Toyota Gazoo Racing. That is true. I know he is false. Thank you for backing me up, USCL fanatic. How do you join? You want to go to discord.gg/USCL, and from there you will see absolutely everything you need.
Hey, the guy in the chat ain't dusting nothing.
Carter, Paxton is saying that you're not going to dust anyone, so that means you should join at discord.gg/USL, as we are going under pace here for our Daytona Duels, our first of two that will be happening tonight. Ju, I don't know. I've been streaming for over 4 hours now, so I can't guarantee anything. Sean would like to return back to the booth. Welcome back, Sean. You are on air. Welcome back.
Glad to be back.
That's been a while. It sucks being alone in the booth. I gotta admit, it's very lonely, and it sucks. I don't mind doing it, but it sucks.
I might have to race in the booth because race stage does not work for me.
That sucks. But that's not surprising. We always have some kind of problem happening. I will add you. Go K-Dub. Do not go K-Dub. Go the singular, or go Luke and go, why can't I remember his name? Ricky Bobby Jr.
Ricky Bobby.
Those are the people you all should be rooting here, as we are about to go green here in just a second. As we all want to say, boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys. As we are here at Daytona for the Daytona Duels, as Jackson gets a huge jump. I should say we should send him to the back because we want to do that. But that's not going to happen, unfortunately. Jackson with an unfair advantage from that. Jackson cheating again. That is right. Jackson is a cheater. Ooh, VLAG is insane right now. Oh my jeez. He's fallen back extremely far. We'll go to K-Dub, as he is currently in first place. As they are 3 wide racing. The high line, the favored line at the moment. I forgot to ask Sean, do you have any early race picks before we finish this off here at Daytona?
Well, obviously I want TGR and PGR teammates to prevail, but as being one of my friends, K-Dub, I always wish for him.
That is fair. Holy lag. I know the VLAG is pretty bad right now. This is why we limited to 12 car fields. The ticker is missing second and third place. Not quite sure where they went, but they no longer exist apparently. It's unfortunate to say, the high line is just getting a huge push. We'll go on to the 91 of Trey Rex. 35, Austin. Let me go switch to him. If I can find him. I'm a bit struggling here. Austin. Oh, the one car with a huge run down there on the bottom. Jackson all the way back to the top. I can't tell where Jackson is. I can't tell if he's in front of Austin or not. Oh, he's way ahead of Austin. As the ticker is still a little bit confused for me. I don't know how any of these D1 drivers can race with... Oh, we have someone wrecking the one. Turned around. Not sure what exactly happened there. Let's go back to the one at Trey Rex as the drivers are talking in VC, but I cannot hear anything they say. Welcome, everyone. We are here for the Daytona Duels on lap 3 out of 20 for our first duel. Currently, Trey Rex 91 leading, but Jackson's low with a huge, pretty good run. All alone, though, he's getting bumped off to the side. Looks like Trey, never mind. Austin is lagging for me as well. Austin's going to take the stage. This is not making for a very good viewing experience, as everyone in the ticker is wrong for me, which is unfortunate. With my Discord user is Liar or Lies115. Welcome in, Zach, to the stream. We're here at Daytona. Underway racing. Austin currently in P1, followed by Trey Rex in P2, and I'm not quite sure. Jackson P3 or P4. I really can't tell with these people the way they're lagging for me. Let's switch views to the roof. Sorry, not the roof. Chase. They are getting going. Highline, obviously the stronger line so far. Jackson with a good run with K-Dub on the bottom. I'm going to try and extend away, but Trey is getting bumped huge. Oh, that's very confusing. Trey giving a good bump to Jackson to give him a good boost. We saw Jackson earlier in the Division 2 race. He got messed up near the end by getting wrecked and losing all of his positioning. He was a front runner majority of that race. Unfortunately, he got messed up in the end, not allowing him to win, as we have just 14 laps left to go here for our first Daytona duel. Good news, you're in the Discord. That's so great to hear. Missile Guidance System, we are so happy to have you in here. Jackson all alone. No one wants to help him. Man, no one wants to help him. There are no Fords in the top 5, so no one is wanting to assist him, as they are not required to. Looks like the 35 car got a bit of airtime there. We'll go back to, we'll do rear right suspension. Ooh, actually left right suspension. Tell Shmi I said good luck if he's racing. Say it's from Robot. I will tell him that. About 3 minutes, somebody's going to wreck. We will see if they're going to even be able to last 3 minutes. I seriously doubt that, but at this point, who knows? Jackson trying to get around. Damned, I will get back to that as soon as I can. Thank you, V8 Asher. You were not trusting the plane.
As here comes Shmi down on the inside.
This is a very uneventful race. It's a lot cleaner than our Division 2 race, which is expected. But it's also resorting in a lot more boring racing. I mean, it's interesting. We actually have 2 usable lines, being the high line and low line. People are not using it well enough. The Fords are back markers of the field as expected. Unfortunately, with Toyota dominating, with K-Dub really being the only Chevy. Oh, there's another Chevy up there. So I will switch to see who I can. Oh! As just Ford gets onto the wall and spins. I caught that at the perfect timing. No caution out for him. Missile guidance, you were right. That was just one car. Go to Jackson as he's going to be near the lead. How to join Isaiah. If you want to join at discord.gg/USCL. Once again, discord.gg/USCL. It's on our banner at the top and bottom of the screen. Once you're inside the server, you will know everything you need to know.
I mean, I'm looking at the guy who's in front right now, and that's TGR number 20. It's Luke. All I can say is I'm hoping he can pull it off and at least get a top 7 to get back into the Daytona 500.
I gotta agree. That's all these drivers have to do is get into the top half of the field to qualify for the Daytona 500.
Which what I'm hoping is the top 7 right now. They've pulled away, so I'm hoping they just chill out and.
Now, all they gotta do is keep her clean for 10 more laps. And then they will take this race home as a win and punch their ticket straight to the Daytona 500. You can always join our server, Xavier, at discord.gg/USCL. Your friend Jax wants to know if there's any open spots. There are open spots in Division 2, and we will hopefully soon be opening our Division 3 for the league. That way we can fill all of you guys into a race slot. Let's take a bit of a different view here. Switch to K-Dub. See if anything more interesting is going to happen. Can you join our Roblox? You can always join our Discord server at discord.gg/USCL. Currently, the server is locked because we are already underway with the racing. But you can always join our other games like Bristol, Atlanta, Coda, Martinsville, any of those tracks, or Darlington, our very own practice track and tryout track, which we recommend you do. It's the Highline getting another huge run. Unfortunately, Ricky Bobby, a teammate of me and Sean here, not having a great time. You're subbing in for CJ in Duel 2 tonight, just as an FYI. That is good to know. Thank you. Welcome in, Zach Boyett. We're the United Stock Car League. We are Relux's fastest growing and premier stock car racing league. These schemes look fire. I do gotta agree. The 20, I really love the 20 with the camo. What do you say? Not undertone, but just the camo. I really gotta love that. As Jackson is just lagging. All the hell, he's making this unwatchable. 34, decent scheme. All right. 32 basic Kellogg scheme. K-Dub, one of the better schemes. Always throwing something patriotic out. April Summers, Duel 2, the Interstate Batteries car, all alone, no 4 teammates to help her. The 32, another M&M scheme, 99 in Cheddars. That's 7, not sure where he went to. Jackson begging the front pack, don't wreck, because there are currently 2, I believe all 7 cars that will make it to the 500 if they keep it clean. Yeah, all 7 cars are here.
Oh, and here comes K-Dub trying to send it down on the inside to get the lead.
April is going to make the 500. What is going on? I don't know. That's only if they keep it clean. If they keep it clean for just 7 more laps, then everything will be good. We get a just 4-3 camp. We can, but he is all the way in the back here with Alex, as they were unfortunately caught way back up. It's very sad to see. Very good looking scheme, camo undertones and everything, but unfortunately it just messed up. Now back to the leaders. So they are the ones. Holy lag, Jackson. I don't know how that guy is racing. Luke. Thank you, Isaiah, for the follow. Welcome in, everyone. We are here for the Daytona Duels. Welcome in, Joey, to the USCL. If you guys want to join us, go to discord.gg/USCL. And you can join us.
Oh, it looks like Luke is getting hung out to dry now.
He does have K-Dub on the black. DTA
He does.
Meso, Fuel Merchant can't
This
make it if there's
this
no
will
fuel
be this will be a thing to see if the Highline. Oh my, the Highline run is just beautiful.
Is this professional? This is. I mean, I wouldn't say professional. What, semi-professional? I'm not sure the right term we would call it. We take it seriously with our officiating and driving rules.
If you want to go like the football route of like D1, D2, and everything, we're like JUCO.
Joey says, yes, it is. This is very professional. If you want to join, go to discord.gg/USCL KBFan1. I'm sure you'll be happy to see some of these schemes. Goodbye, KBFan1. It's great having you in the stream. Let's go back to TV1. So we can get from here. We'll switch to a mid-pack car. Not April Summers.
We have a lapped car coming up.
Cripple dead last. Welcome in Lies and Wyatt. Welcome to the USCL. We are Roblox's fastest growing and premier stock car racing league. If you guys want to join on races like these, go to discord.gg/USCL. This is in the banner at the top and bottom and left right of your screen. Type in that link in the Discord or any browser and you will join our server and learn how to attend events like this. Do I have to play like every week? We host races 4 times a week, 2 times a week for D2, 2 times a week for D1, and every other day we're either having a game night, hanging out in VC, or having fun races like we've been doing recently. So no, you do not have to. You can come in once a week and have fun that much, or you can race every other week, every other day. It doesn't matter. We're so happy to have you in our server and in our games no matter what. Plan to make your own NASCAR scheme? That is great. All these schemes are custom made by our very own members here in the server. We all love making schemes and we find them beautiful. You're thinking of what to do for it. That is the hardest part, figuring out what you want to do for it. So real quick, turn off GUI, get a clean view of these cars racing. They've all been racing beautifully and clean as we only have 3 laps to go. Jossie, yes, this game is on Roblox. This is USCL Daytona. If you want to join, go to discord.gg/USCL. It is the banner at the top and bottom of your screen right now. Type that into any browser or Roblox, and you can join our very own races and have fun in this league. This place is a great way to make friends, great way to meet new people, and a great place to learn how to race. We're welcoming to everyone, so we'd love to have you. Of course, Joshy. Thank you so much for the follow. We'd be so happy to have you in and join on this journey here. Connor Zilich, #1 Glazer. I love Connor Zilich too. He's my goat, one of my goats. Thank you for joining and goodbye. I love Feet 109. Welcome to everyone else. How do you make your own scheme? There are templates that are posted in a templates channel. From there, you download the template and then edit it and do as you want to your scheme. Make it however colors you want. You see how much of a variety we have just in this 5-car pack here. I'm going to join your server. Thank you. We're so happy to have you, Connor Zilich's lap. As we are entering the white flag, thank you for the shout out, Go Bucks. We're so happy to have all of you in here. We're probably going to end up keeping it clean here. We'll go to the roof cam of Jackson. We'll see if he's going to do anything. I named you your link. Well, that's great that I named you your link. We're so happy to have all of you guys in here as we are on our white flag lap here at Daytona. Thank you, Andres. Izabes? Oh, they are almost wrecking. Let's switch the cams.
Oh. And it looks like Luke might bring it home.
Luke is going to take it home for the first duel. This is what we love to see from our teammates and
TPR, bringing it home.
Benega duel 1. I hope they keep it clean on the last corner. I was surprised this duel was this clean. This was the duel I expected to be less clean, but they proved me wrong. And in tomorrow's Daytona 500, we're going to have It's Luke, Jackson, Shmee, Crowdy, April Summers, and it's your boy Trey, all making it into the Daytona 500. We only have just one more duel for tonight, and then it is over for tonight's stream, and we'll see you back tomorrow for the 500. But everyone, stay here and get ready. We just are moving on to our very next duel in just a minute. Welcome back, Joey, to the stream. Welcome, Mexico. Thank you so much for the follow. Joey, to the stream. Welcome, Mexico. Thank you so much for the follow. Who's in the 82 car? The 82 car, that would be... Where is he? That would be Ricky Bobby. In the 82 Pinnacle Racing Group Chevrolet, matching the team's colors. Looks nice. I gotta agree. Even though I made it in about 30 seconds, it's pretty clean. Cannot lie. Welcome everyone to the USCL. If you guys want to join on this racing fun, go to discord.gg/USCL as Austin flips upside down. So we are getting ready for our next duel, which our very own guest here, Sean, will be attending, correct?
Yes, sir.
You heard it first. We're going to be having our very own guest in the booth attending. Everyone who's waiting for me to give them a response in the DMs, I apologize. I'm trying to manage the stream and everything else. I'll try and get to all of you in just a little bit. Do apologize. There's our winner, Luke. Toyota Gazoo Racing. Okay, after streaming, can you do the try real quick? I will see if I can. I probably can, but I can't guarantee anything. Oh, here we are. There's April Summers in the 6th. Welcome, Mr. George, the USCL. Excuse me, we are Roblox's premier and greatest stock car racing league. If you want to join, go to discord.gg/USCL to have more fun in races like this. As our winner, Luke, is dancing. It is April Summers' first 500. Congratulations, April Summers and Diva Motorsports. Diva Motorsports just got a... No, they didn't. I forgot Zach won the race. Diva Motorsports placed second. Oh, shut down the server for our first duel. If you join, unfortunately, we cannot, due to Roblox server limitations, you'll have to stay into our stream, but we will give you the best commentary possible and best race watching experience possible. Please stay for the stream as we are just getting ready right now as we're about to start the second Daytona duel in just a couple minutes as everyone gets filed into their cars. My thought is if this race is going to be exactly the same, where they race nice, clean, and keep it green the whole way through. That's the question of the day for this. I'm not too sure. I guess, Sean, you're going to be racing in the booth, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
We're doing pre-race interviews. George, would you like to come back into the booth? So you can see your car here. I'd be more than happy to welcome you back into here. All right, we're going to be George back into the booth. Welcome back, George. How you doing, buddy? George?
I was muted. Oh, I lied. I'm doing good. How are you?
There we go. I'm doing all right. It's just been like 4.5 hours straight of streaming and saying the same things. Half of that's been wasted time because we've been a little slow today, a little bit delayed. That's alrighty. As you will be, oh my god, you will be here racing with Sean as he's right in front of you in that Philly car. How are you both, or George? How are you feeling about the race today? You feeling confident?
I mean, obviously we're hoping that we have a good car. I mean, our allies are really not here right now. We're obviously struggling a little bit, so we're just gonna try to keep ourselves at the front, try to keep ourselves out of wrecks, and like last time, I don't want to get turned on the last lap on the back straightaway while leading. That's
Yeah, that'd be unfortunate. Seeing the last race, does that cause any different sort of feelings or fear? Because they kept it green the whole way through. There's a couple self spins and accidents, but no cautions thrown the entire race. Managed to keep it clean all 20 laps, resulting in only the people who were caught up in that initial pack to stay up there.
Well, judging by the way iRacing is and how we do with iRacing when it comes to this, it's always the second race that ends up having the issues. And obviously, I would hope that we can be as clean as the first race was, but there's always going to be that looming thing that everybody's kind of, especially towards the later runs and the later laps, that guys are going to start to get very, antsy. They're going to want to start making moves. They want to start getting up to the front, and especially if you're in a spot to be eliminated, you're going to start to get, bothered by that, and you're going to want to make big moves, which could end up in wrecking.
It's very true. I think now that we know for sure that only, half those spots are available in the top 7, I feel like people are going to be fighting a lot harder. The last race was decided entirely in that early, first 5 laps. I feel this race is going to be much more decisive, as arguably, from what others have been saying, the better drivers are included in this duel, which means cleaner racing. That means harder racing, as these people are more desperate to get in. With only 7 spots left in a should be 14-car field, that might be more.
How many laps do we have in these?
We did 20 last time.
20, okay. Sean, I think we may have to work together a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I have quite literally no PGR or TGR teammates in this.
Yeah, so I would say that we just need to work together.
I mean, I was probably gonna work with Chase, maybe, but I got no one else besides Chase.
I'm hoping my former teammates who are in this one who will work, guys who will work with me a little bit. I mean, hopefully Mason works with me. I mean, I have, what's it called? Roach, who was a former D2 driver for me. CJ, who was also D2. So, and Queeg also ran D2 for me. So hopefully a little bit of help from them. But I mean, I may be on my own here, so that's going to be a big issue. But we'll try to deal with it.
I mean, I've already had Mason say he wants to wreck me. Yeah, Mason quite literally, first thing he said to me is, if I get the chance to hit you on your quarter panel and spin you, I will take it 9 times out of 10. So
I don't know if you remember what happened season 2 when I got wrecked by my own teammate. Joey opened up 2 spots for me to get into one of them for me to get in the race because, I getting wrecked in the lead on the last lap. To miss the 500 is the most ridiculous thing you could do.
it looks like this server is lagging, as I see we have animations for the American flag in turn 1.
Why do we have animations for... No, we don't. We have animations for all the American flags around the track. There's 3 right now that I see.
Yeah.
And then 3 on
they're all rippling.
I mean, those are nice, but I mean, if it's gonna impact actual racing, and
it probably will. We will lag.
I don't know where
George,
he wants me to go.
you don't go there.
Where do I go?
I'm not sure, George. Where do you go? You are starting 11th, so forced to the back.
My question is, what was the train of thought here when we were thinking of putting this stuff together?
There wasn't much train of thought, if I am going to be honest with you.
How do we start these? How do we figure out these positions?
I'm assuming it's random. Everyone, if you guys want to join, you can join our server at discord.gg/USCL. You'll find all the necessary information and all the things you want to know through that invite link at the top and bottom of your screen. Join us, say hi, join the VCs, and just chill out as we are about to start our second duel for the Daytona 500, or preparing for Daytona 500 tomorrow. Sweet.
Are you going to be in the booth during the race? Or
Yeah, I have to be in the booth. I can't. Race stage doesn't work for me.
Yeah, I don't want to even use race stage either.
Then
Plus, you get comps from the car. You get car
yeah.
comps.
I will say, George, what I'm probably gonna do is when we go green, I'm probably just gonna drop to the back. If I'm honest.
That's. I mean, I don't know though, because if we make that mistake and we drop back, then race is cooked immediately.
So the reason I'm thinking about doing it is because they took away fuel saving, so you can just run wide open. Like, fuel doesn't matter here. So if we drop to the back, we can just play it safe, and then if any wrecks happen, we can avoid it. But if we're up here with me, especially me being in 6th, if I get wrecked, I'm out for the entire day. Like, I'm not making the 500. Even if I get wrecked, because they don't like putting cautions out for the duels right now.
We're not throwing any cautions. I wasn't even going to think about racing this, but I'm just like, you know what? I might as well take a chance on it to see how we
They didn't throw a single caution for the last duel, and it was a 7-car pack.
Sebastian Vettel,
which quite literally means everyone made it.
We are Eastern time zone. That is our primary time zone.
Wait, everyone made it?
No,
seven. So it was a 7-car pack. So everyone in that 7-car pack made it.
Because everyone else behind them was just caught up in like a dude who self-spun himself.
Yeah.
And there was no caution called. They just got slowed down. They didn't wreck.
How do you self-spin at Daytona?
He hit the wall
Pebbles.
or something? Or pebbles?
The pebbles. He got in a pebble and then it just spun him.
Ugh.
We have
Mason almost just spun himself because he's trying to do the F1 spinning the tires.
What is F1 spinning the tires?
He's swerving, sorry. The F1 swerving.
He's what do you call it? I know. He's what's it called? Tire.
Yeah.
I forgot what it's called.
Also, I'm going to be honest, George, outside line. Inside line. So stupid. Outside line, you get the biggest run of your damn life. Outside line is your friend. Also, is Mason just hugging inside? Like, what are we doing?
JJ didn't even show up, it seemed, till the last race, so I'm not happy about the...
Oh, disregard shoes.
Never mind.
Oh, it's inside, outside. So, inside, outside. I'm outside.
I think I'm on the inside then. Yeah.
I'm outside. If you're an even number, you're on the outside. If you're odd, you're inside.
I remember my first, what's it called? My first duels that I ran. I was racing against Charles, and on the last lap I missed a block, and he won, and I placed second. That was a fun race.
Hitler, as much as I love you, you don't go there, bud. Oh, you were P2.
I hate this VLAG so much because I have no idea when we're going.
Yeah.
Everybody's VLAG.
Now we all say boogity, let's go racing here at Daytona for duels number 2. Welcome in everyone to the stream. What's next? Sometime after the 500, which will be hosted tomorrow. Welcome in everyone. We are here with Chicks leading the race. Go Chicks! I agree, but I also have to shout out and root for my teammate Sean, who's in the booth right now. I didn't make any picks, but I think actually I don't know who's gonna pick. D1 is a lot harder to predict compared to D2, so I don't know. Please make your car advance.
This car feels so slow. It's like a brick.
But you get up to like 210 in the corners.
Yeah.
Or more than that.
As I get slammed into the wall.
We'll go on board with Sean. Did you make the picks for Duel 1? I was racing. I was rooting for Luke. And Luke won, so... Yeah.
That is, bro.
And my pick for this...
Cleaner, I do not think this duel will bring cleaner racing, just based off what I saw.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't think so. And my pick is going to be for Sean because he is my teammate and we all share the same car. So the link was expired.
You guys are all part-timers?
Yep.
Yeah.
Make sure you typed it incorrectly, correctly. It is discord.gg/USCL. The link should be there. When is the next trial? It'll be sometime after the Daytona 500 tomorrow. I don't know
I'm
exactly
not pushing
when,
Titler. I'm not pushing Titler.
but sometime tomorrow. Oh! Sean goes spinning. One car accident. No caution. I'm going to disagree with that.
I got pushed 3, and then you started to come down, and I couldn't do anything because I was pinballing off of everybody.
Yeah, man, that's the end of my Daytona. I don't make it.
Sean here, unfortunately wrecked out so far. All he can rely on is either catching draft off of Seahawks.
No, I'm so far away, it doesn't matter.
I just saw that. You were only 1 second behind Seahawks a second ago. Now you're 4 seconds behind him. The only chance Sean has for this race is if they do something dumb and go 4 wide again like they did in D2 and the whole field wrecks. This is the only
When did that happen?
opportunity
Did I miss that?
Yeah, it was, they went 4 wide. They kept it clean 4 wide through turns 1 and 2, but as soon as they got to turn 3, they all just got to each other.
That's great.
It's cool, though, is there a lot of people bouncing off the wall. Currently, Joseph in the lead with the 21 on the bottom. Frost in the 21 on the bottom. Followed by everyone else up here. Sean, 10 seconds back. Cobra in the 21, I believe.
Definitely gonna get lapped. I'm definitely getting lapped.
We'll be like.
I just can't find a run at all. Alright, I get the run, but I don't want to use.
Oh!
Mason, what are we doing, Mason?
Mason almost coming straight down onto your nose.
We're 4, we're 4.
Oh! As the 46 goes spinning, that is a multi-car wreck.
There we go.
Yes!
I saved you, Sean.
Yellow
I saved you,
flag
Sean.
comes out. Welcome in, everyone. We are here. What is the name? It is USCL Daytona. It will be.
Were you a part of it, George, or no?
No, I pinballed and caused it. I was pinballing. I got taken 4, and then I started pinballing through it because the 18 came up the racetrack and dumped me into the 43.
That is great news for Sean. He's here in the booth now, allowing him an opportunity to catch up. Welcome to all the new viewers. This is here at USCL Racing for our Daytona, our second Daytona duel in preparation for the Daytona 500 just tomorrow night. If you guys want to join, go to discord.gg/USCL. It's going to be at the top and bottom of your screen. Type in that in any browser or the Discord app, and you will be able to join
George, are you inside or outside?
I'm outside.
I'm 1 car behind you.
Okay, I took the outside line because I don't like the runs the inside line gives. What runs? It gives you no runs. There's like no runs on there.
Yeah.
What are you guys' thoughts on Duel 1? Duel 1 was boring, and I didn't like it, but congratulations. I'm just happy that Luke 1 and April Summers made it to the 500. Other than that,
this VLAG is crazy.
That's what I'm saying. It's cooking because when you need to go.
So we are going green here.
Like Mason's VLAG is just like killing the entire bottom line.
Like maybe let's get rid of the animated flags and the unnecessary amount of people who are in the server still.
Yeah.
Maybe also limiting the car to a 12-car field as well. Help every little bit that we can. As Joseph with a great run, but the 9-car on the bottom. Don't quite remember. Chase, who we just saw earlier, going to take a pretty good lead. George in 4th behind the 66-car Toyota.
I'm getting pushed from behind while the 56 wants to give me really bad pushes.
Thank you, Captain Banana Boy, for all the shares. How do I join so I can watch? Unfortunately, due to Roblox limitations with VLAG, we can't let you join our game, but join the server at discord.gg/yourself.
I hear spinning.
And please
stay in the
stream to get all of the most up-to-date commentary and news from the race.
I hate this VLAG so much. At least the 56 in front of me is not VLAGing, but whoever is in the 51 is like just really bad.
Joseph. He said his internet got better and that's why he's racing, but maybe not.
I don't know if internet causes. It may do. It may. I mean, I don't
plays
know.
a part.
It does. It's internet and just server lag in general.
Goated and answer says Braden Burke. Thank you, Braden. all beef that previously existed between us like 4 years ago never
yeah,
happened.
I gotta get to the.
Oh, George bumped it real low, trying to go back up high. I don't know how Joseph is still holding a massive lead.
Oh,
15 just
What
got
happened behind?
huge bumps.
I got hit in my quarter panel.
This
Almost
is a
spun.
massive field from Sean touched
Bro.
the wall there.
Everyone is just hitting me in my quarter panel, just using me up, bro.
Bartholomew predicts that someone is going to wreck soon. We'll see if that prediction holds true here. So we are on lap 8 out of 20.
These cars are so annoying
George
to control.
in second behind.
You know what? I'm not playing this game of chicken, bro.
I haven't been playing the game of chicken. I've just been like completely aggressive. I'm like my friend Austin Mitchell in iRacing. Dude is just like the most aggressive dude ever. He'll take it 3 wide on a restart at Daytona because he's. I hate how the. I say.
I still don't understand how Joseph is able to hold the lead for this long.
Because nobody's. I'm not passing him yet.
You're just gonna
Now
keep
we're 3.
using his draft as long as you can. Yeah. Oh, as George starts turning, but he recovers. And never mind, he flips upside down and collects. Not sure who that is. George, unfortunate wreck. I shouldn't have said a word. I think I just cursed him.
We'll get back up there.
That is
We'll
okay. You're gonna
this is
be
the first time I flipped on the back straightaway.
They called that immediately.
Thank the heavens.
I guess they got George bias, bro.
Well, I mean, I am League Unk Hall of Famer, so.
They love some George Karloftis, or however you say his weird last name.
Why is it everything I say, anything will happen, it happens? I don't know. You're cursing the stream missile guidance. You said a wreck would happen in a minute, and then a wreck happened in a minute. So this is
how many laps are
like absolutely flipping?
There's 12 laps left.
12. Okay. George, I'm gonna go inside and just fall. Like, I know we're in the back, but I just want to fall back.
What do you mean?
I just want to, like, I want to be at the tail end. Like, I want to just play it safe.
Do you think last lap wreck's gonna happen?
Yeah, that's what I'm playing out for. People are gonna get antsy. Mason wants to win, which I'm pretty sure he's up there. He wants to win, so I have
I don't understand.
Mason.
It's just a duel, so I don't think.
Mason wants to win a duel. Like, he's won almost every single race besides the 500 in a duel. He wants to win the duel now.
How many races has Mason won? I thought he won like 1.
Through from season 1 to season 6 that we're on now, he's won basically at every single track.
I think missile guidance just cursed Hobbs.
Well, like, including D1, D2, and D3. In D1, it's like maybe 1 or 2 wins. D2 is like 4 or 5.
If anything, I bully my way up to the top line. Because that's what I've been doing. I've just been walling people to get up to the top line. Or just really side drafting horrendously.
Well, I know I said I would have default to the back, but it seems like we're starting.
That's what I'm saying. Now we're up in here, so it's like.
I wanted to start further in the back.
Try to get up to the 18. Just keep pushing them till their bumpers touch each other.
We will watch Hobbs and see if there's any curse. The missile guidance is it's a huge run. There's that massive bump from Sean comes in. George and Sean trying to work together on the bottom line as they're going 3 wide.
Dust
the top line's gonna get a run, but the 2 is gonna spin himself. Hobbs is gonna spin himself on right now. I'm getting away from him. Here comes Ray. Yeah.
Getting everyone to the USCL where Roblox is fastest growing premier stock car racing. 66 goes into the wall.
I'm falling back. I'm falling back on purpose.
If you guys want to join, go to discord.gg/USCL so you can participate in races just like this one that's going on. It looks like they're 4 wide for me. 4 goes. Oh, we have a multi-car spinning. That is not good. Oh, the big one happens. Everyone goes spinning.
I told you it was gonna happen again. There's no way I'm putting it when I keep getting taken 4 wide, and I barely can control this race car that I'm not gonna. Why is JJ in this one?
I think he's
No, he was supposed to be in this one.
Oh, was he? Where is he?
He couldn't. So he couldn't make the first one. So they took JJ out, put Ricky Bobby in, and then more people couldn't make this one, so they just slotted Ricky in, and Trey just came across my nose to try and wreck me, I guess.
Where's my car? That's what I'm wondering now. Where's the 29?
Huh?
Where's my car? I didn't see it at all on the racetrack.
He's not here. Didn't show up.
Well, it says he's in the field right now.
Which, what is his username?
JJS0123.
He's in the 45. He's subbing for Mason.
He's right here. He's right in front of Titler. He's right here.
Oh,
why is he subbing for Mason?
No, he's not.
He's not subbing. He's not. He's the,
oh, he's in the Alani car.
Yeah, you see the pink car right in front of Titler.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was wondering.
When
okay,
I clicked on JJ, it showed Mason, so I was confused.
I got so mad if he didn't show up because I was gonna be like, he was talking all this stuff about coming back, and then if he doesn't show up to the first race, it's like last time when I tried to sign him to D2.
Yo, I don't want to be all the way up here.
I know, but we gotta just try at this point. I don't know how many laps we got to go, so.
You
like
have
10.
You're gonna have 11 laps to go.
Just get up to the rear bumpers in front. And we're just gonna.
Or 10 laps to go. You're right. Or no, 11. I don't know. It's either 10 or 11. So we are going green here at Daytona for the rest of the. What is going on for 15? That is not. Is that Trey?
That is Trey.
No, Trey's not in here. It's not Trey. That is a different car. Super Moldy Dan TDM fan 5.
CJ.
Hey, that's CJ. Yeah.
Not sure what his plan was there.
Yeah, there we go.
To fall all the way back. I don't know.
You know what? Fuck it. Oh,
whoa,
let's go.
Whoa, Sean. We are on air.
No cursing.
Oh my, there's a lot of cars up there on the high line.
They're 3. You're 3. Where did the 18 come from?
He started in the front.
What is Titler doing, bro?
Let's head on to Chase. It's producing some very interesting racing. Gotta agree with Joey. Duel 2 is much more exciting, but not anywhere near as clean. Austin Mitchell says, George, bro, what is this?
I wanted to say that I mentioned Austin. No, bro's like, what do you call it? My favorite aggressive super speedway driver on iRacing.
Yeah, the cars have quite a bit of V-lag, unfortunately. Can't do much about that as of right now, though. So I do apologize.
We could run at 3 normally here. It's just the problem that everybody squeezes the bottom line going through the corner because they don't know how to keep it up top.
Can you join? You can join our server random at discord.gg/USCL. What is D2? D2 is our truck series. This is our D1 Cup series you are watching at this moment right now. Is this just a stream or is this a game thing? This is a stream that is racing the race as the 66 goes spinning somehow.
He hit a pebble.
He hit a pebble. You heard it. He hit a pebble and went spinning for some reason. And the caution is called out extremely late. Top 3 car wrecking means a automatic caution.
So it's when your car bumps up. If you run the low, your car will bump up, and that's just called hitting a pebble.
On the line,
also, George, you're in front of Titler.
I know I am.
He's trying to say he's right behind me.
Netcode of Doom.
Yeah, well, he's not, so.
That is right.
Me and you.
It's a netcode of Doom.
Peak iRacing.
Unfortunately, Roblox is not as good at updating a driver's
come
position.
On. Oh, look who's up in third, George.
JJ. I mean, netcode is still really terrible. So I mean,
George, I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably taking Highline this time.
I am too. I need the runs off the restart.
Yeah, just because we're so far up here. If no one takes bottom though, I'm snagging bottom and I'm gonna try and make it work. Which I'm gonna be honest, probably none of these guys are taking bottom, so I'm just gonna try and.
Oh, Jesus, time to read this down. I just need to take the Publix car back to the 500 again.
Yeah. It looks like, yeah, they're all staying high.
Is the lag only for the stream, or is it the whole game? It is a known thing called V-lag, and unfortunately not something that we control due to Roblox not being good at updating a player's position to the server and back to everyone else, which causes the visual lag that you see on the stream. Unfortunately, there's ways to reduce it, but there's not a permanent way to fix it to support a large field of cars.
I don't think there will be.
Yeah, there never will be.
There never will be, because that's just Roblox and how it's been. It's been a thing for a while.
It's been a thing for as long as Roblox racing has existed. So we are about to go racing here at Daytona with leading us into lap 14 is going to be Sean on the bottom, followed by Joseph in the 51
Sean,
on
that
top.
was not a good idea. Hitler did not get a good jump at all on the restart, and now the bottom.
I know. And now he's leaving me. Nope, I'm braking.
Jake, there's only a couple of us because Sean can't join race comms. He's on my team. George is not my team, but he does not want to go back to the pain that is the primary.
Too quiet in there.
Yeah, it's quiet in there.
Oh, and CJ2K, he gets spin.
That's okay. This is Daytona. Olivia, yes, this is Daytona. If you want to join, go to discord.gg/USCL. Join on all the races that we have. Just join there and you can have any of your questions answered. This is the booth. Jake, back to your question. This is the booth. So this is meant only for commentators, but I'm completely alone and these guys don't want to go and I don't want them to go either. So they're staying in the booth with me and it's not against the rules as far as I know. And I don't know why they would
I was
care.
also in here before, so I mean.
Yeah, I mean the only reason they care is if you weren't paying attention or listening to whatever the official said in the game.
I do not need to wreck my teammate here.
You need to wreck your teammate to cause a caution. Just kidding. Don't do that.
I'm up top 3, so I don't really need it.
Maybe having the 15 car field was not the smartest idea.
Why did we do 15?
Because a lot of people, because they're slow at updating who's in each duel. That's why. I love Joseph, but I love Joseph and Ian. They're just oddly slow at updating things that are very important.
Oh, please let me back up. Thank you.
Be like Trey, says Brayden. I'm guessing he means destroy everyone just so you can try and win. So definitely a strat. Gotta say that. Welcome in War Thunder is fun. Goodbye. Who's winning the 500 in your opinion? I have no clue. Because someone's going to end up wrecking the other person in the lead on the last lap.
How many former 500 winners do we have in the league still who are still active drivers?
Probably
I'm one of them, and I have a couple T2 wins.
Steph is not here, so that's 2 500s taken away.
He's here, he's just not active.
Yeah, he's not signed to a team. Steph won Division 1 Season 1 and Division 1 Season 3.
Jackson is a 500 winner.
When did Jackson win a 500?
I don't know, probably last season or something.
I swear I've missed so much lore.
Me too, because I've been gone since Season 3 or whenever the Pocono race was.
Oh, you see that? The smoke came off of the 51.
Yeah. Oh, 45 Mason going low. I feel like Joseph, how long until someone screws him up? If I'm a D2 driver, am I able to get a D1 part-time start? You can sub in for D1 drivers. If your team signs you to D1 part-time, you can, but you're not going to be racing for any points. Are you guys doing the full 500? No, it is only a 50%, so we are doing 100 laps at the Daytona 500 tomorrow. And we only have 4 laps left to go here for this second heat at the Daytona Duels. There's 3 wide for a second. So you currently have Mason in first, followed by Joseph, then KJ Wordy, the 12, the 4 of George, who's here, then JJ, not sure is in the 13, and then the 9 of Chase and Newball. You might want to join. We'd be so happy to have you guys join us.
13 is I don't know actually. I think it's Roach, somebody. I don't know.
That'll take 5 hours. No, it'll take like an hour and a half, maybe, if maybe a little bit longer.
Maybe 2 hours, depending on active start time and stuff.
Yeah, and depends how clean people keep it, because pacing adds a ton of time. So we have just 3 laps to go here. Yeah, Alpha Security, I gotta say, you should join. We'd be so happy to have you in here at discord.gg/USCL if you guys want to join in the fun here. Mason's going to try and hold on to this lead as long as he can, but everyone is together. This is going completely differently from our first duel. This is great to see a lot more competitive drivers in here, all trying to race for this spot. Oh, as they all go into the turn, not sure what.
He saved him.
Okay.
Oh, never mind, Hobbs.
Hobbs. Oh no, George is going sideways.
I'm done. That's it. Yeah, that's it. They're not gonna call a caution for that.
Thank you, Ed, for the follow. It's not what we want to see. George is the last person. 2-car caution. No, they're not going to call anything. So we're about to go into the white flag, which means no more cautions are going to get called unless 2 people wreck right here, like right now.
I'm going back into retirement, I think, at this point.
We're
going back into retirement now.
Seems they're going to keep it clean. Not sure where Sean is. Ooh, he's a ways
I'm
back.
7.
If you keep your position, you'll be locked
I'm in the front back, sir. I don't know what you mean by.
Okay, you're gonna make it into the. Actually, I'm not gonna say anything. I don't want to curse anyone. Jackson says, George, just sign me full-time D1. Lol.
I need to ask 9 for the legacy provisional.
Thank you, everyone here. So
I don't think they're gonna wreck.
Final lap here. Oh, they're going 3 wide. KJ Wordy looks like, oh, I don't know who's going to win. They're all real close to each other. They're going to keep it good to go. Looks like, yeah, they're going to keep it good to go. So we have our top 7.
Okay, it said I'm 9, but there's no way that was 9th right there.
You are not 9. I have you on stream from the aerial view, making it into the top 7. Do not worry, you made it in, Sean. Unfortunately, George, what exactly happened there? When I turned to you, you were sideways.
I got dumped. That's basically what it was. I got dumped because nobody knows how to hold their line.
That sounds like Roblox racing. No one knows how to hold the line when it's the last few laps. Looks like the people not making it will be Hobbs, Chase, Cobra, Kakuing, Sekia, Chicks, Super Moldy, then TDM, or CJ. What a great race, I have to say. It was a lot more intense, that is for sure, and a lot more entertaining. I don't know if I'd call it great due to things like that. Getting George out of it was completely undeserved. But
what?
Someone said it was a great race, and I said it was all right. But then we have moments like you getting turned. It was entertaining.
Well, if I don't get the legacy provisional, I'm just retiring again. We're just going back into retirement because I can't deal with the new guys. I feel like Kevin Harvick when he left RCR after Ty Dillon wrecked him in the trucks.
Go check
I'm waiting for him to update because I'm pretty sure I made it, but I just want to double check.
Loki don't know who won, so
I wish I had a replay to see what happened, but I really don't know.
I don't know. I just barely caught you, so I couldn't really do anything. I'm gonna look at the clip to see like who got top 7.
I wish there were also just locked in charters, but no, that doesn't work.
Oh, KJ won. Yeah, KJ won the.
Hitler won?
He did. He won the duel.
Good job to him. Did they put it out like?
I don't know. I just put the image
in
general.
So Hitler. Oh my God.
You got 4th.
I got 4th apparently.
Yeah. So it goes KJ 1st, Joseph 2nd, Mason 3rd, Sean 4th. JJ 5th, the 13 of I'm not too sure who in 6th, the 12 in 7th, and that concludes the rest of the people who are making it into the final. Thank you guys for the stream. This was a fun time. Thank you guys all for showing. You're not sure MTIs if I can race in boot camp. I am gonna have to ask my mine as well, because I'm going to the Air Force before the season ends. And I'd really love if they let me keep commentating midway through the playoffs, or not the playoffs, but the chase. So that is the way it's going. Yo, same. That's good to hear, Rain. Glad to see that you are joining the services as well. Well, guys, I appreciate all of you guys coming out here. I think we're gonna about bring it to an end as we're reaching 5 hours on the stream. This is going to be a pain to upload or try and download. Do I play just Daytona? Not really. Not unless someone tells me to get on the game. So... there we go. We have our Daytona 500 starting lineup. A real quick go after that for all of you. Good. Thank you. Sorry, I was not paying attention to chat. Anims, thank you for the comment. Very entertaining. Good work. Thank you so much. This is why we continue streaming, even if it's a pain to do it for 5 hours straight, because our officials take their sweet time doing it. We're very happy, and we hope to see all of you guys back tomorrow night, where we're hosting the Daytona 500. Operation Flying NASCAR. You will find that our game is a USCL Daytona. I'll real quickly show the game off. This is the game you'll want to be joining. Not joining, but this is where our Daytona 500 is going to be hosted. Thank you guys all for joining. I hope to see all of you guys tomorrow for our Daytona 500 at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. Make sure you're joining at discord.gg/USCL to catch more races. And thank you guys all for coming. You guys got any last words before I end the stream?
George, I might be joining you in retirement at the end of the season.
I'm retired now. I have no words. I have absolutely no words for the way that this race went. And I probably should get a legacy provisional, but it's not going to happen.
I will vouch for legacy professional or provisional with you. But I will check my DMs as soon as I end the stream and do a couple other things. But thank you guys all for showing up. I appreciate it greatly, and I hope all of you guys, or I'm going to try and get it to exactly 5 hours, and then I'll end the stream. So I need 30 more seconds, and then I'll end the stream. Oh yeah, I can do the 500 starting up. So in first, we are going to be having Luke in the number 20, who we saw earlier, winning the first duel, followed by KJ Wordy, or I'm still not going to saying his name, but KJ Wordy second, Jackson third, Joseph fourth, number 16 K-Dub in fifth, number 18 Mason in sixth place, in seventh we'll have the number 92 Shmee. Eighth place will go to the number 28 Sean, who is just here in the chat. He still is here. Number 9, the 9th position will go to Crowdy in the number 32. 10th goes to JJS in the 29. 11th will go to number 6, April Summers. This is her first ever Daytona 500 in the league after being here for many years. And then 12th will go to number 13, Zach. 13th, 99 Paxton. And 14th, finally rounding out our top 14 fills for tomorrow, is going to go to number 12, Asunder. When's the truck season? It began today, so we won't have our next truck race until Wednesday, I believe. In the meantime, we'll have fun races and all sorts of things hosted. Anyways, guys, have a great rest of the night, and thank you for all the follows, likes, hearts, loves, stats. We can explain everything in the Discord. Just come say hi. I will answer any questions you have. Anyways, guys, this will be all of us signing off. See you tomorrow.